Hello there, how are we doing? How are we doing? Slightly later start than planned. We were going to start at 7, but I had a couple of things to do, so we've gone for past. And we're not doing too badly, actually, from the looks of it. Hey there, Raina. Hey there, Beetle. How are you both doing? Why do you have a star, says Raina. I don't... What star? What star have you got, Raina? Is it possibly the sub badge? Sometimes it messes up and puts a star instead of the sub badge. I don't know. Anyway, let me just double check how we're doing down here. There's still no update on my graphics card, unfortunately. Well, I got my update, and it says I've moved another one place, and I think these are just people cancelling, essentially. But who knows? Who knows? Oh, Uber Eats have emailed me. Uber Eats keep emailing me. And they keep being like, hey, you know, you can get a discount. And I'm like, I really can't because you don't deliver to me. But yeah, okay, either way. Have a star at the front of your name. Oh, I don't know then. Like where the sub badge should be, where the flame should be for the sub badge. Because it's shown up as a flame on mine. So I wonder if maybe it's just your Twitch client is being weird and not loading it up. Oh, right. Anyway, we're going to jump into... we're going to jump into a warm-up battle first, and then go into a paralog, I think. Yeah, it's, I think it must just be messing up then. Not sure why it's doing that. But yeah, we're going to jump in. I did all of, like, you know, we spent like an hour to 2 hours last time around running around the monastery doing stuff. Did all that earlier. Because like it's basically picking up all the missions and a little bit of chat, but none of it I think was ever that interesting. But yeah, so we're all set and ready to get in there and do this. Battle in the Empire. So this has got rare enemies, apparently. Let's jump in and have a look. Begin the battle, yes. Ooh, we appear to be facing the wrong way. Do I like your house? I don't think I saw your house, Raina. Hang on, let's have a look and see if I can have a look now quickly. Because I saw the message with you saying you were going to send it over to me, but I don't know if I saw the message come through. Let me have a look. Oh, hang on. Oh, cool, yeah. Oh, that's really cool. See, that's probably better than I could make in Minecraft in an hour. So I think you've done pretty good there. As I say, I probably couldn't do that in an hour. So, but it's ages since I played Minecraft. I do need to download it. I think maybe once I've got my PC up and running, I'll get Minecraft on it. Give that a run through. Right, anyway. Bylith Dimitri falls in battle are the things that are bad. So let's go. So yeah, for some reason it's put the camera facing the wrong way. Oh, do you know what? I remember this place. You learn to build in 5 minutes. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, no idea why this is facing this. But no, I do remember this place. Okay. Oh, that's a bow and arrow. It's going to attack me there. The bow and arrow again is going to attack me. That's not great because she's a flying unit. I don't really want her to get involved with arrows. Should you make a fricadelle and get some milk? Hey, if you want a fricadelle, I would go for it. I mean, the fricadelle looks absolutely amazing. So we're going to go. Let's send Sylvain in. Nice easy one to start with. Yeah, you're gonna make it. Awesome. Awesome. Enjoy it. It looks so nice. Still answers broken. That's fine though.
Oh, okay.
Right. What I need to look up actually is because Sylvain has got a special weapon, and I know my special weapon repairs itself in between fights. I wonder whether his does or not.
I'll cut through.
Just interesting more than anything. I want to make sure that, you know, we don't use, like, if it's going to run out, that we don't just use it all up in, like, piddly little battles like this.
Aye, aye. Stay focused.
I will.
What should I do?
You should run forward to here.
Here we go.
I was about to say, is she not going to say something? But she did. Interesting, they're both going to take a go at her. Oh, I can attack with a javelin. Of course I can. Let's do it. Yeet. Yeet, motherfucker. Right, let's have a look. Get this one in here. Wind, cutting gale. Unfortunately, she doesn't have anything she can take down in like one hit. Unless, like, this might take down in one hit if she gets a critical, which she didn't. It's fine though. She can survive pretty well. Oh, how are we all doing, by the way? Are we looking forward to the weekend? Oh, Crest of Earnest. I think that's a new one. I'll probably have to have a look and see what that does.
That wasn't my best.
I don't know if that just means she's very earnest at things, but you know, it's like, oh, she's got the Crest of Earnest. Is that a real crest? Well, no, but we like to make it feel included. I think after this I'm going to have to try and remember to go to the blacksmith.
What's done is done.
Upgrade some people. What's the yellow enemy phase? Oh, I think that means there's going to be a monster eventually. Interesting. Let's go with these guys first. So you can take him. Yeah, take him easily. Okay, you got your milk and now you're going to wait till it's done. Nice. Oh, I am jealous. I am jealous. I mean, I ordered a Subway for my tea tonight, so I've had a nice bit of steak and cheese and all that kind of stuff, but still, the frickin' does look really good. We'll go silver bow, steel bow. Silver bow? Yeah. Silver bow, I think we'll go with. Okay. Let's let these guys break through then. Steel Lance, Killer Lance, Javelin. Lancer. Go on, let's try it. You want Turkish pizza tonight? Ooh.
Be gone.
Oh. Like, I don't know if it's similar. We've got a place that delivers us Turkish pizza down the road from here, and that is really nice stuff.
Your support is appreciated.
Thank you. I don't know who he was talking to, but... maybe not. Let's... just going to try and spread people out a bit more. Okay, interesting. I don't think we can... Oh, we can hit them. Awesome. Sagittarius, Fire, Wind, Cutting Gale. Let's go with Cutting Gale for this guy. Hopefully she's not going to get too sort of banged up. She shouldn't do. Oh, iron. Are we going to take it down easily? We have Minecraft, we can make a server together and we can make a house. We could do actually. Like, that's something I've toyed with the idea of is once we've got a few people in, we could probably get a Minecraft server up and going in the Discord.
Wait for my next brawl.
You know, get a few people in, etc, etc. Just see how many people fancy Minecraft. Because we've got the chat room in the Discord as well that we can use, so... Speaking of which, of course, ! Discord brings up the link to the Discord for anyone wanting to join. Oh shit, there's a monster. I hadn't even noticed that. You make servers on Eternos. I haven't played in so long, I don't actually know what that is, Raina.
Oh, I won.
Like, as I say, I've never played full Minecraft. I was in the beta, played all of that, and then I never actually downloaded the full version because I switched computers and I forgot my login. Like, because I should have got the full version because it kept updating. But hello, thank you for the follows, Bells1989. I believe that's probably Dan.
I will get stronger yet.
But hello, welcome on in. We're murdering people.
Ow!
You played since the beginning. Nice. See, I had so many different games on the go, but it was like every time you updated, like every time you updated to the next version, it would wipe your server. So it was a pain. 'Tis me indeed. Looks good. It is good. We are murdering some people, which is always fun. But we're just warming up at the moment and discussing Minecraft and tasty food. No, yeah, it did, unfortunately. So I had so many restarts on it, Raina, in Minecraft that. But you know, it was all worth it in the end because it's literally because it was like, well, we've added this new thing, like we've added water physics, or we've added different creeper AI, and obviously you couldn't continue your if you wanted to play with the new updates.
I fell first aid, kids. Go! Come again.
Say yeah,
I'm impressed.
which makes sense. It was like, oh, we've added redstone, and they were like, oh, okay, what's okay, well, they couldn't just like add redstone in as a random new thing.
Let's do it.
Like suddenly, oh my god, there's redstone. It had to be like, oh, rewipe your server, start a new Minecraft server. So right, what are we doing here? Right, what am I doing in life? But not quite. Oh, wow, that guy's going to absolutely jank me. So let's not. Huh. Lance, skill, Lance, javelin. I need to check whether I'm actually running out my Lance of Ruin or not. I need to Google it, because otherwise it's a bit of a pain.
That went as expected.
Let me have a look. Because I think I'll probably be able to like fix it like I can with my one. But let's have a look. So yeah, I'm gonna want to get over here. I think we've actually. Sorry, it's the button that Nintendo insists is A versus the button that Nintendo insists is B, which is, you know, opposite to every other console that exists, because, you know, it's Nintendo. Fire. Let's just burn that guy. Lots of ruin repair. There we go. Let's have a look at that.
Had to be done.
I'm sorry, it did have to be done, guys.
It's just.
See, I don't know whether this monster's actually going to suddenly do anything, because it hasn't bothered charging in on me yet. I think it's maybe just hanging out over there. Boom. Yeah, enemy phase, right? Is it going to do anything? No, it's not going to do anything. It's literally going to sit there. It's going to sit there. Right, it is much the same. The Lance of Ruin I have to repair in the same way. So it's good to know. It is good to know. Right, let's knock that up. And get on with it. Sorry, my capture card just had a moment there. Just the screen went blank and I was like, oh, this'll be awkward. If I end up having to do this. Although, to be fair, the capture card is so old, it's going to go sooner or later. I just have to hope that the graphics card comes first and I can be playing on the PC. Wait there. Cool. Kind of. I can assist there, but we'll do that. Heal. Yeah. Kind of can't decide whether I want to charge everyone straight in now. Assist. Physic. Who else can do it? Like, charge the people in now, or take another turn for everyone to catch up. Let's rally her. I don't even know what rally does. Actually, no, let's try and make it a bit better. There we go. I mean, if anyone could tank that guy, it's gonna be him. Dudu will be able to tank him, but I don't want to. I don't know whether I want to bother, because if he goes in, that guy will run and attack him, and then obviously he'll come closer for everyone else to attack, but it does mean that he's going to have to tank a hit. But otherwise, can he? No, he can't even get to... Oh shit, there's water there. That's why he can't do that. I've been a dumb fuck. Right, let's just get on with this, shall we? Steel Lance, Killer Lance, Javelin, Lance of Ruin. Let's do... Ruin Sky, whatever Ruin Sky is. Come on then, Sylvain. This is literally what I pay you for. I mean, that was semi-impressive, but we'll go with it. So do you play just normal Minecraft then, Rainer? Or Like, do you have a modded Minecraft or what? I don't really know how it works these days, to be completely honest with you. You play on the modded one. Fair enough. I mean, that makes sense. You can get some decent mods on it. Like, I'm quite looking forward to being able to mod my games.
Much appreciated.
When I finally get the PC up and running. A little bit of a traffic jam going on here, haven't we? It's annoying. That means these guys are going to get absolutely... There's two of them and that's it. And they're going to take all the hits. I mean, our healers are going to get a workout. Send me a link for the modded. You could do. I might ask you for that when I've got the computer set up. Because as I say, at the moment, I've not actually got anything to play it on. But once we get set up and running with the Minecraft server, we could probably have a look at some mods to put on it. Go with the killer lance there. But yeah, I'm sure there's so many mods you can put into Minecraft of all things. Because Minecraft has got, I would imagine, some amazing potential for being modded. Assist, there we go, that's what we want. Heal. Heal, yeah, sure.
So,
I'll do my best.
Right. Dear Lance, Tempest. Tempest Lance is probably the best thing here. Although, oh, I didn't see that she was going to die, so I don't think I've cocked it. I may have ever so slightly cocked it though. Like, she should be safe. She'll be safe. She'll be safe there. She won't be safe there. I'm going to heal her anyway. But... Heal.
Yeah, thank you.
But yeah, do you play creative mode then, Raina, mostly, or do you play on the like the survival mode version? Because I when I played a lot, I did mostly survival mode, if I'm honest. But I can understand why the creative mode would be really interesting as well. I'd probably if I got the server going, I'd probably get it up in creative mode. Oh, Sylvain's about to have a bad time. Sylvain is about to have an absolute shocker of a time. He got away with it though, thankfully. Good, there we go. He is poisoned. But I think that's alright. Right, anyway. Right, let's... Not quite. Mostly creative, but I'm on a build server right now, so you're going to play on... That's fair enough.
careful, please.
Oh, wow. Okay. Sylvain is having a real bad time. Right, let's see if we get in here and attack here. Oh, a gambit. That's what we want to do, actually.
I
Disturbance.
can't let you go it alone.
Because the gambits work so much better against these guys. I've just noticed Thingy with his claws sat there, just been like, I fight too. Yeah, there he is with little steel Wolverine claw things on, like, I am also involved. Yeah, I pissed him off.
Ready.
Good to see. Steel lance, break them down. So have you built anything really impressive in Minecraft then, Raina?
My technique could use some polish.
I owe you one.
Houses, yeah, fair enough. Like I want, like the one I remember most from my Minecraft builds was, this was in survival mode obviously,
My lessons are
but I built like the place I spawned in, you know, because it randomly seeds you in somewhere. There was like a lake, and I was like, do you know what, I'm going to build a house under this lake. And I did, and I did it in survival, so I had to dig down and put in the glass roof and all that kind of stuff. And eventually my house was basically under this lake, and I thought it was the coolest thing ever when I was doing this.
We're behind you.
Let's begin.
Wow, they're all going for it, aren't they? You built a Colosseum with a friend. Also nice, very nice.
It's in my grasp.
Yeah, like I really do want to get back into Minecraft, if I'm honest. It's just a real shame that I've been like out of PC gaming for so long that my thing will not support it. I honestly think I would try and load up Minecraft and kill it. I mean, maybe not, but I'd have to close, like I do with Streamlabs, I'd have to close everything down in order to get there. Let's send the rusted thing back. Kill. Okay, well that's our warm-up battle done. So now we've actually got a paralogue, which is going to be a bit of story. Right, Dudu receives a concerning missive about his people, who continue to bear the burden of oppression based on blame for the tragedy of Dusker. To the mountains. There we go. Yeah, it is some auto advance, that's alright, I have to keep pressing the button. Oh, I do now, hang on. Has something happened? Do I want to see a god builder? What's a god builder? Just a really good builder?
Professor.
Or is that a Minecraft thing?
Since you are here,
This is
I
how
have a
out
favor
of
to
touch
ask.
I am.
Your Highness, you've returned. Sorry to keep you waiting, Dudu.
Dudu.
I'm glad you're here as well.
I still
Professor.
think his name should be Deadway,
I want you both to hear this.
not to
Dudu
do.
is already aware, but you should know
Deadway
there's
is
been
so
an
much better
uprising
than
in the
Dudu.
Dusker region, in the western part of the
Yeah,
kingdom.
saying his name is Dudu. An uprising in Dusker? Why?
I am from Dusker. It lies
Thanks
just beyond the mountains
for
on the
updating me on
northwestern
that.
border of Fargus. You are of course aware of what transpired there. The land was burned to ashes by the
Build
army
it's on
of
another
Fargus.
level. Hey, sounds
All
good
of
to
the
me.
people were slaughtered. This was our punishment for the crime of regicide. The barren expanse that was once Dusker is now controlled by a kingdom noble. But Dusker survivors, such as myself, still exist outside the region. This uprising is most likely the work of such survivors, seeking to reclaim their homeland.
A request for aid was sent from Viscount Clayman to the kingdom capital and the church. He is the one who rules over that region at present. For now, the lords surrounding the Duscar region have sent their armies to help suppress the uprising.
Of course they have. However? Oh, is there a problem, is there? Come on.
They have sufficient troops, and strong ones at that. My worry is that there will be more unwarranted death. There have always been many in the kingdom's army who believe the people of Duscar are foes and hate them because of it. You would think they'd refrain
His name
from
is
squashing
Brian.
rebels out of
Okay.
political expediency.
Interesting.
But I doubt that will be the case. If the kingdom's army and the rebel forces of Duscar collide, there is no doubt that the rebel forces will be annihilated. I'm afraid that's the best case scenario. It could also turn into complete and bloody chaos for both sides. Which brings me to my news.
Your
I have
news.
just now received the permission I requested from the church.
Oh, good. That's good to know. I'll have to have a look at this guy in a bit, Rainer, and see some of his builds. I know there are some
asked the
people who
church to
do
deploy
some
our clans to help
absolutely
handle the
fantastic
situation.
builds in
So we
Minecraft.
may go?
Not so fast.
We may
still
go,
have a
yes.
responsibility as students of the academy, after all. The only one who can truly make the decision as to whether or not we go is our professor. So, what do you say?
Fine. Let's go. Let's go sort out whatever
You
shit
have
you've
my
got
most
going on.
sincere gratitude.
And mine as well. But we must move fast. I will go and alert the others.
Like, some of the things that people do build on Minecraft are absolutely insane. Ooh, what have we got here? Right, I remember now that what I needed to do was inventory. No, marketplace, I suppose. I need to go to the blacksmith and repair some weapons. Umbral steel. Okay, I don't have enough for that. That's fine. Let's repair this, shall we? Smithing
Is that the
stones.
one? Thanks a
Right,
bunch.
see, that makes sense, because for a while I've been wondering what the fuck smithing stones were for. Well, that makes a lot of sense. I should probably upgrade this. I'll do his iron axe at the same time,
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
because it'll be useful to have. Right, jabber. Wow, I can't believe I've let these things get so run down.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Ash, let's upgrade your... Oh wow, Ash is doing really good. Woot steel.
Is that the one? Is that the... Thanks a bunch.
Okay, interesting. So I need a special thing to do his bow, which I'm going to have to find somewhere, I imagine. You also need umbral steel, okay.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Right, so I'm going to have to really sort of hold off on using his special weapon, because otherwise I am just going to be in a whole lot of trouble.
Thanks a bunch.
Annette is all good. Felix,
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
sure. Ingrid, Anna, you're okay.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Is that the one?
the
Thanks a
one?
bunch.
Thanks a bunch. Ugh.
Is that
People
the
don't
one?
forget to follow.
Thanks a bunch.
Is that? Do you mean follow me or follow Grime? But yeah, no, yes. I echo what Raina says. Don't forget to follow. Real fun. Real fun. When I'm not forgetting what the fuck I'm doing. Oh fuck! I just closed the wrong thing. Hang on. There we go. Boom. Sweet. Right, so that should all be sorted. What are we doing? Ah. It's because the A and the B are the wrong way around. Yes, follow Samalytical. Everyone follow Samalytical. Samalytical, it being me. Listen to Rainer. Rainer is my, it appears, biggest fan. No, Rainer's a great guy. And it's, listen to Rainer. You should do what he says. Isn't that right, Rainer? Everyone should listen to what you say.
Is that the one? Is that
Let's
the one?
repair
Thanks
this.
a bunch.
Awesome. And Yuri. So that's everyone.
Come back
Awesome.
soon.
I will do, don't you worry. Right, let's fight. Begin the battle. Right.
The kingdom's vanguard has already arrived, just as we'd feared.
They better listen or you'll beat them in Minecraft.
We cannot
Hey, I hope you
stand
heard
by
that.
and allow another massacre.
Rainer's going to beat you up in
We cannot
Minecraft unless
obstruct
you
the Fargus army either.
you listen to what he
Our
says.
best hope
And
is to
I'm
force the
scared, to be
troops
honest.
of
You should have
Duscur
seen
to
the house he's
withdraw
built.
before the kingdom soldiers get to them.
The main body of the kingdom's army is bound to arrive soon. Until then, let's aim to quell this uprising ourselves. Once the main force arrives, we will be out of options. We must move fast.
We must. Must.
It seems the church and the kingdom troops are not working together. My head hurts just thinking about
Okay.
it, but we may be able to use that. First, let's push Duscur to retreat. The kingdom
Have a
might
build
also
battle.
withdraw
Hey,
from the
there we
fight.
go. See, that'd be quite fun, actually. I quite like the idea of sort of build battles and all that. We're going to have to get a Minecraft on the go. Once the PC... Right. Rainer, I know you'll remind me. Once I've done my PC building stream and got the whole thing set up, Minecraft server, we'll get it set up. And you can teach us all how to Minecraft properly. Right. If you defeat the Duscur army before the Kingdom army does, they will leave the battlefield without any casualties. You can earn rewards based on how many you drive off. Okay. So, where's the... Duscur soldier, Duscur soldier. Duscur. Oh, and these are these are the Kingdom army. Right, okay. Awesome. So I'm trying to take these guys down. I'm going to put it on the pinboard on the Discord server. Hey, do it. Duscur soldier. Right, well, let's get involved.
Here goes.
I can't actually. I can take him. He'll be the best one to go for. Right.
I give my all for our goal. You will die here.
Alright, mate. I highly doubt it because Felix is like the best swordsman we have. But,
Why am I even here?
you know, you go for it.
Go now, if you value your life.
But aren't you with Fargus? In any case, thank you.
Fargus is such a weird name.
I'll cut through.
Right, cutting Gale. I don't know why I keep saying the names of the magic attacks like they're like Digimon attacks, essentially. It's just like Cutting Gale.
You can still get out of here.
Run. Is he going to say that to every
What
single
should I
person
do?
we defeat?
I'm on it.
Right.
Stay focused. Here we go.
I'll give it my all.
Take him down.
Our
grudge will not be settled until all of you are dead and buried.
This is it!
Oh,
I won't
damn it.
allow it. If only you dastards weren't here. I'll have your life for atonement, Kingslayer.
You guys seem like they're going a bit overboard.
Saw that coming.
I'm not sure horseback axe wielding, those are the words I'm trying to say, is like a massively viable way to go about things, but
You're not going to kill us? Well, I won't wait to find out. I'm leaving.
Safely away.
Felix is so
Next time, bring
badass.
your
He's literally going to wipe through these people. This is why I bring him. Right, come on then. See the steel sword. Actually, I might keep the steel sword. What do I need the trade secret for? I don't think I need it for anything, do I? Share it with Anna to get something to increase. Oh, right, okay. Fair enough. Send it to the convoy then. See, I thought I'd done that mission. I thought that had completed itself, but obviously I have to then sell them to Anna. Okay. Didn't realise that. I don't think it explained that to me. That or I've just been dumb. It could easily be either, to be completely honest with you. That's just me. Right. Ugh. See, I think they're literally going to keep running in and sorting themselves out. Like, I'm not going to have to run and take them all out. They're going to keep doing this.
Why am I even here? I can feel the
Almost
difference.
1,000 points. Nice. Have you decided what you're going to spend them on?
Split up between the east and the west and advance. That'll put the
Are you
Swedes
still
on the
saving up
Duster
for the
path
guide the
to
raid
herd.
like you were last time, or you're going to go for
Moving
something
out.
else?
Time is of the essence now.
Can't actually remember what else we've got. Like, you know, I've been talking about other things I can spend this stuff on. Like other challenge, like gonna send me to Floof. That's a good choice. That's a good choice.
Heretics, what is it you think we have done?
But yeah, I'm starting to make a list of changes I'm going to make and different channel point redeems that we can have. Assist. There we go. Physic. I guess there.
Thanks.
You're nearly at me to Floof then, aren't you, Raina? I've only got another like 500 to go. How are the cats doing? They're doing alright. They're getting on. They're finding it a bit weird having people around the house all the time. But I think they feel like we should leave them alone a bit. They're like, no, we normally have so much time to just knock around and do our own thing.
Next time, bring your friends.
Ooh, combat arts, I can hit someone. Interesting. Oh, well, let's do it. Steel bow, silver bow it is. Now, I think, unless I'm completely wrong... Oh no, there are a few other people. I was going to say there's only that one guy left, but there are these guys as well. Who I kind of need to get round to as quick as I can. I think it's... Hang on, how do I... Oh shit, am I going to run all the way down? Oh no, I can go up this way as well. Okay, fair enough. Do they have a lot of treats? They have a decent amount of treats. Like, one of them is getting a little bit podgy, so
Thank you.
she's not allowed too many treats, or she'll get overweight and get health problems. But that's literally because she'll eat absolutely everything.
My turn.
Critical, no damage. Lovely. Can't wait to have a critical... I got a critical hit. Cool, how much damage did you do? Still 0. But no, otherwise the cats are doing fine. They're knocking around. I'm looking forward to when I've got the new computer set up, when they will just be able to sort of mull around and come say hi. But at the moment there's just far too many cables lying around. They would, and I know one of my cats chews through cables when she gets hold of them. So we'd be sort of midstream and all of a sudden the camera was cut out because she chewed her way through. But once I can get in the position where like the cables are permanent and I can cable manage them, no problem. I've got some protective stuff. She can chew away on the protective stuff as much as she wants. It won't harm the cables underneath.
So obvious. Easy. So obvious.
Wow. Oh yeah, he gets 4 hits, doesn't he? Because he's a punchy guy. Forgot about that. Because they get 2 hits by default, so when they get their double hit, they get 4 hits. Oh, we're not doing great.
Revenge for my brother.
Not content with slaying his majesty.
Oh, they need to stop throwing themselves against these kingdom soldiers. They're clearly outclassed by them. Oh, these guys are not doing well. There's 2 guys there. I wonder if I can get to them. Hopefully I can. Hopefully I can get over there. Like, because they're going to go down anyway, but if I can get my guys over there before, then we'll hopefully be laughing. Right, you take that guy down with your sword.
That is that. We must all do our part.
Did you get your fricadelle, by the way, Raina? I haven't heard how nice it was, so I'm just making sure. I'd hate to think you'd forgotten about it or something.
Yeah, thank you.
It's kind of used the long range stuff. This is, look, I'm saving their lives, because if they get killed by me, they run away and we spare them. If they get killed by the soldiers, they die. So this is merciful stabbing, which is definitely a thing. Nobody come at me. Ooh, I can hit someone from here, really? Well, it says, oh yeah, no, I can hit him. We'll do him. It's if I take him
That
out,
was tough.
then Sylvain can advance. Charge. Oh, Lance of Ruin does really... No, we'll go with the Steel Lancer now, because they're not in danger of getting hurt. I don't want to overdo the Lance of Ruin.
Easy. I'm really.
Here we go. Height. Again, I love that they're basically doing my job for me. It's like, oh no, my turn's ended, I can't attack them anymore. Except for the fact that I definitely can, because they're just going to throw themselves wholesale against my lance.
So obvious.
Ding.
Guess I've gotten.
I'm pretty sure that riding around without a helmet on is a really bad idea on Sylvain's part.
Who's next?
Right, ally phase. Well, we say ally, but they're technically our ally, but they're also actually killing the people that we're trying to save. You would think that given that, like, we've got the future king of Fargus in our lots, that he could turn around and go, guys, could you back off and let us deal with this? And then we could save them. Or like, guys, don't kill them. Like, even if it just has to be like, take him prisoner, then... okay. I don't think we're going to get to these guys. You're the only viewer? What do you mean, Raina? Never mind, yeah, fair enough. Oh, I can't even... I was hoping maybe I could
I owe you one.
heal the other guys. Let's... yeah, run, throw that at him.
You never had a chance. Slow.
Right. They're yeah. Fair enough. Well, it doesn't really matter how many viewers we've got. You know, as long as we've got people in who are enjoying it. Right, Silver. Go on, Silver will do. Right, yeah, he's going to run over and attack him, hopefully. I can't take any of those guys down. But yeah, did you get your snack, Raina? Because I'm really waiting on bated breath to know whether or not you've had it. I need to live through you because all I've got is coffee. Which, don't get me wrong, is great. I'm not complaining about the presence of coffee. Trust me. Some of these guys must have noticed. You did. Oh, good. good. And was it nice? Is it nice? I don't know whether you've just swallowed, inhaled the whole thing or not, but... Oof. This is not good. It doesn't help the Dusker soldiers seem to be just 100% entirely running at these guys rather than running at us. I wish there's some way that I could sort of aggro them to come after me. Because they're just so outclassed. It's awful. Right, you, go. We need, yes, awesome. Do you know what, no, you need to get up there. I'm gonna send these guys to ride around that way. Like, the best chance I've got to actually get to those guys up the top is going to be if I can ride these guys through. Oh, this is awful. Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. I mean, those guys are not going to make it to the battle. Not going to lie. They're not going to make it. Combat Arts, awesome. Deadeye, Silver Bow. I mean, this is what I'm really doing is weakening these guys up, but it's not entirely great. Like, I'm getting apparently rated on how many people I save. Well, I believe that number is probably going to be rather low.
You're a big help.
I can't tell if that was Saki or not. Like, took 6 healing and he went, "You're a big help." Like, Asaki, thanks for that. Ooh, 6 health. My little scratch is gone. It's not my fault. He's literally like, everyone misses him and then they do hit and they do no damage. It's only magic that can really hurt him because you've got a decent, like, see, like that. All of my horsemen generally end up like that eventually. I don't know what it is. I don't know whether it's designed into the game to be like that or whether it's a flaw of the game. Hey, they killed a kingdom soldier. To be fair, they may have done it before and I didn't notice. No worries, Raina. Enjoy your lurk. Attack, take this guy down. Awesome.
Who's next? I'll never be.
Combat Arts, there we go, that's what I want. Silver Bow. Take that guy down. Well, save that guy. I imagine it's just like shoot him in the leg and the arrow has like a letter tied to it that says "Play dead." He's like, what? Oh, okay. I'm dead. And we just hope that they're not the kind of people who go out of their way to stab the people who are down or whatever to make sure they're dead.
I feel... That should do it.
Right, yeah, no, that person's fucked. Basically, that person is fucked. Lance of Ruin are taken down in one. I mean, this isn't going to take him down in one, but it's going to take him down in two, hopefully. Or take him down when he attacks back.
So obvious.
Yeah, so I think we're probably going to win this turn, because I reckon the guy at the top will get himself killed. And then we're going to get sorted out down here.
Adorable. Stand down.
Like, yeah, there we go.
Is that all?
So these guys are actually getting themselves killed. And then... etc, etc. So is this guy... This is the guy at the top, I think. Come on. Remaining I don't know what you mean remaining turns 9. Because we're literally about to win, surely.
Now this is a windfall. Who knew we'd meet our sworn enemy here?
Sworn
Your
enemy.
sworn enemy who's
Well,
been letting
I
you
cannot
free.
disagree.
We will slay you in
No.
Fargus.
No.
For the first time in ages,
Don't-
Duscar can be reborn.
Has he missed the entire point of us being here to save these guys? I think he has. I think he's missed the entire point being us being here to make sure these guys don't die. Do you know what? Do you know what? Leave it to it. Leave him to it. Leave him to it. We can't.
Is this?
No.
I will check the
Go
status
for
of
it.
the kingdom's troops.
Yes, Your Highness. Please be careful.
You got rid of the Duscar army. We got a large bullion. What a load of bullion. Dimitri's motivation is maxed out. Renown increased. Successfully completed the paralogue. Duscar. Oh, we've got Duscar heavy soldiers. Awesome. So, essentially, what we've done is we've escorted them back to the monastery where they're going to be like an indentured servitude to us and have to fight in battle for us. Cool. It's good to know the
Why
tactics we're
save
employing.
us?
I will not abide the needless death.
There we go,
of
that's
my
the
own
end of my
people.
You must
slightly
know that
lukewarm
as long
coffee.
As there is breath in me, I will fight.
Then fight and be
And be
defeated.
defeated.
But so long as you pose no threat to His Highness, I will not end your life.
Well, then I will stab
Idealistic
him.
fool. We will not relent. Not until we've taken back the homeland you monster stole from us.
I share the same sentiment.
You.
I don't think the
Sold
person
his
in that
soul for
picture and the
Fargus.
person,
His Highness has
like the
promised
character
the
model
people of
there, are the
Duscar
same
a home.
person.
His will be a kingdom that is proud
Mainly
to harbor the blood of
based
both
upon
Fargus and Duscar.
skin tone
That's
and
impossible.
facial
Don't be
hair.
naive.
Believe what you will. But Fargus will change under his reign. That is my
For the good
firm
or for the
belief.
bad? I don't know. Like, my only experience of Dimitri as a ruler
The kingdom
is when I
army has
played Black
retreated to the
Eagles.
fortress. There should be no further danger.
And
Prince of
he
Fargus.
was a bit...
Monster!
Can you still run? Then I suggest you do so now.
interesting
waiting for
in
you on the
his
other side.
creative
Remain hidden from
choices
the
as a
kingdom
ruler.
army.
And, I mean,
May
don't
our
get me wrong,
paths
he
cross again.
power dresser,
I
but
certainly hope not. remember this one thing. The people of Dusker never forget their grudges.
Nor do they fail to honour favours.
Thank you, Your Highness, for accommodating my
that's
selfish
good to know.
request.
Think nothing of it. This was something I wished for as well. If you must give thanks, direct it at the church for allowing us to join the battle, and to our professor for leading the charge. It's about time we headed back. The professor and the others are waiting.
I am right behind you.
There we go. So we should have a couple of lessons now, and then we'll be actually into main story type stuff. Ooh. But yeah, I'm looking forward. Because I think this is like an interesting bit now. This bit of story. Yes, panic, Beetle. Panic. Panic. Instruct them manually, please. Right, let's instruct. What shall we instruct in? So Dimitri. I mean, given that he's... Okay. Forget what we're actually pushing him towards. Lance maybe, but... See, this is the problem I run into here, right? That I can't remember what I'm training them towards. Let's do that. Let's up his
That
authority.
was helpful, Coach.
I'm glad.
That worked out well.
That worked out okay. That was fine. This is fine. Let's go with horseback for now.
That
Hey,
was...
there we go. And to do right, he is heavy armor and other things. Heavy armor and axes, from what I remember. I'm pushing him towards. Yeah.
No.
I always tend to just max out one thing. Ash. Probably up his horse riding, I think, because I think probably eventually he's going to end up a horseback archer. They generally do.
There's some.
I should probably check though. I should probably check where he's headed.
It all makes sense now.
It all makes sense now. I don't know why we're upping her faith. I guess she's going to get some healing. Eventually, maybe. Or, you know, up her parkour skills, Beetle. Yes, maybe. You never know. Hang on. Yeah, that seems fine. Right, Anna. Anna is the other one we've got to check. Anna is training in heavy armor, apparently. So let's keep her training in heavy armor, I guess. She's obviously picked up some training in heavy armor at some point. Oh, well, okay. Yuri, I guess? Yeah, let's up his sword. See, these guys aren't actually getting involved in any battles at the moment. And there's a reasoning behind that, and it is that... Well, I haven't got the space for them. Like, I ran into this problem when I started hiring people in when I played my first run through.
I'm looking.
Is that, like, I've got all these people, but they don't have space. And I know, like, probably the idea is I'm supposed to cycle them in and out, etc., etc., but I don't really, because I feel that all that's doing is it's just half leveling two sets of people. You know.
Brings back.
That's just my take on the whole thing. I'm probably entirely incorrect, and I probably have a good number of people who want to be like, well, actually, you're dumb. But
I've
you
got a
know,
question.
I'm happy to hear it. Oh, Yuri, it's the question about makeup, because I don't think I'm going to have the wherewithal to help you with that. Whether I send makeup or food to my mother, she insists she doesn't need it. Makeup? Did I say makeup? Whether I send money or food to my mother, that's what I meant. She insists she doesn't need any of it. How do I make her happy? She wants to know how you're doing. Write her a letter, you idiot. God damn it. Your mother wants to know you're alive, mostly. Oh, wow. This always takes like a... Like, I almost imagine that they're like standing there while that thing is ticking up and they're just like standing staring at each other like... Definitely like horse and magic combo, but I think it's good for me to use a weapon too. If I master lance skills and riding, I can be a dark knight that nobody dares mess with. Sure, focus on lance and riding. Become whatever you want. I've always been a fan of the just let them do what they want side of things. Let's host a tea party. Right. Angelica tea, I think.
You didn't invite me here for a duel?
Well, we can have a duel of teacups. Oh.
This is nice.
I'm glad. Right. Let's talk about capable comrades.
What?
Let's talk about working together.
What?
Let's talk about... Tell me about yourself. Awesome. Hey, I got it all right first time as well. I didn't
I
need
hear
any
your
of the
nickname
hints.
is Ashen Demon. It's good, but not as good as Thunder Catherine.
True. Laugh. Oh, right. I'm supposed to be like, oh, you're right. You're so amazing. Ha ha ha. I don't know. Catherine's not the most interesting strong woman around here, so... Right.
Professor.
I'm just going to do this little bit of...
Professor. Can I get a refill? Professor! Wow. No. Professor! What? Can I get a refill?
Of course you can. Drink all the tea you want.
It can't be. What? What'd you think?
I'm so used to where these buttons are on an Xbox controller is the problem. I keep missing them and putting them in the wrong place.
This is nice. What? Of course.
I don't think it matters. Like, I don't think it counts against me if I press the wrong button. But
What? What'd you think? What? Wow.
I would have thought we would have had one of the things by now. Like, normally you pick up... There we go.
We should go out for drinks sometime. Your treat.
Did she just invite me on a date that I'm going to pay for?
Thanks
Sure.
for the tea. Invite me again when you like.
I'm not going to
Bye.
argue. Not going to argue with her. She'd probably step on me. Right. So, well, here we go then. Catherine would like to speak with me. Is now a good time? Well, if I don't speak to her now, then
I wonder why.
I'm gonna have to, like, it won't. Yeah, you know. Sorry, I'm losing my words. I need to have a drink.
Why
Sorry.
does Lady Rhea give you special treatment? You're not
'Cause I'm
particularly
fucking awesome.
strong or good-looking. You seem exceedingly unremarkable. Not that I doubt you were a skilled mercenary. Shamir came from the same background, but she doesn't get nearly as much of Lady Rhea's attention.
It's directed at
Besides,
Catherine, by
it'd
the
be
way.
one thing if you got brought on as a knight, but a professorship, unprecedented.
I'm not particularly strong or good looking. Sorry, Catherine, Can't all stride around the place acting like we fucking own it, can we? Right, sorry. Unprecedented it is.
I just don't get it. I'm flummoxed as to why she holds you in such high esteem. And
Maybe,
it's not
maybe,
like just
Catherine,
anyone
it's
can
because
wield
I'm
the
not
sword of the creator.
up my own
It's
arse.
a legendary relic, right? And it was casually handed over to you. It's unbelievable.
Catherine's a weird
Maybe
one
it's
because sometimes I
because
really
you're related to
sympathise with
Gerald.
Catherine, and then sometimes
He
she's
was
just
the leader
like,
of the Knights of Ceres,
I'm so
probably the
awesome,
finest
all of you are
mercenary in all
beneath me, lick
Fodlan.
my boots.
By the time I joined, he was gone. So I don't know him too well, but he's strong, right?
Not as strong as people say.
Oh, come on. There can't be a soul in Fodlan who hasn't heard tales of the Blade Breaker. Maybe that's
Does
it.
he break
Gerald
blades?
used his but Lady Rhea wouldn't give
I
you
don't think
favorable
he did.
treatment because of that. No, definitely not. There must
She
be
can't
something
take it
more
that
to
I
you.
might just be a good teacher,
Okay,
can she?
that settles it. I'm going to watch from afar.
She cannot
Figure out
take it
what
that
Lady
someone
Rhea
who
could possibly
assumedly is
see in you.
younger than her
Whatever it is,
has picked
maybe
up
I
this
can copy it
position
so that she'll
that
take a
like
shine to
she
me as
didn't
well.
get.
And if I discover
Not that
your
she would have wanted it.
intentions are
She would
malicious,
not have wanted to be
I'll
a
cut you
teacher.
down
She would
with
hate
relish.
it. She would be want to be out there. Yeah, I agree with Violet on that face of. Okay, sure. Right. There's nothing else happened. Oh, maybe there is something else happening. Oh no, sorry.
Hey,
This will be the
Sylvain.
yeah.
I would like your help for today's work.
So you finally learned you can't.
You have helped me to learn several things. I count on you, Sylvain.
Oh,
Professor,
they're
don't
bonding.
you think we did pretty well? His Highness here did most of it.
No, it was not all my doing. We made it thanks to your help, Sylvain.
The gauntlets and the cloak can't really help with cleaning the stables. Just an observation.
Each new experience is an asset.
You're an asset. Always showed him good.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
So, trying to work out what we do this time
It's all
around.
coming together.
Maybe we'll run a seminar. I'm not sure. The rest day, I think. I believe the rest day is the one that will nothing there. Upgrade the sword of the creator, like give back some stuff to the sword of the creator. I don't know if it'll do it to Sylvain's weapon as well, but either way, I think we're going to go for a seminar just to train some people up. Fighting and that, and what I want is something that's going to train me in magic. That should do actually. Hanneman, come in. Tell me how to use a bow and some magic. Not that I can imagine Hanneman using a bow. It seems very beneath him. Hey there, Raina. Welcome back. Motivation of the attendees increased by 50. Instruct manually. We're just pushing our way through to the actual story mission, in which we're going to have to find Flame. Right, instruct. Let's see. Ash. I don't know how he's got some of these things. I don't quite understand why he has them. No. I'm going to push him on his bow skills. Like, just make him a really good bowman. And then I think, yeah, Constant's happy, and then we'll just be on to the not maxed out motivation people. But I like to try and make sure I get all of the full motivation people first. Purely because, like, if I don't, I'll get to the bottom and go, oh shit, oh, I've missed someone. Right, it's upper horse riding. Because eventually these guys probably will get dragged into battle. Right, Annette. Annette is a mage. But she needs her healing to go up. Felix. You want yours. So why have you got your brawling? We've been training you in brawling. Is that what you're trained in? Seems an odd thing to be trained in, but hey ho. Like I'm just basing that on the fact that like he doesn't use brawling. Group task. Right, group task. Let's raises heavy armor, raises flying. Raises heavy armor. Let's have a go at this. So Dedu and Annette, I think, are going to go with that. Or no, Dedu and Anna can do it. And their goals. So let me actually have a look at what people are training in, because they're training in whatever they want. I'm letting them choose their own things they want to train in. So he is only training in bow, yeah, as I thought. See, so far no one's training in anything I'm surprised about. So I'm surprised. So I'm still wondering why some of these people have weird things that they're skilled in, unless they came to me skilled in those things. Focus on lance and riding skills to sounds a cavalry class. Yeah, sounds good to me, because that's what you're being. You're being a cavalry class at the moment.
Let's go.
We can do this.
Don't know how this ups heavy armor.
I'll make the report.
Like, I understand the other ones and how they work, but how does weeding? Unless it's just making you strong because you're like doing all the bending over and etc.
I've deepened my understanding.
I can do better now.
Impressed yet? All that studying has paid dividends.
Dividend. Has paid dividend. Right. I can't decide. Can't decide what to do. Probably another seminar. Yeah, that'll do. Lance and bow. Why not? Teach us how to use the lance and the bow. Oh, lady who only ever uses a large bow. She's probably be like, a lance is much like a bow, but without a string.
I still have much to learn.
Each new experience is an asset.
You're an asset, sorry. I'm
I'm
going to stop
certain
making
I've
that joke.
improved. Guess I learned a thing or two.
I was about to say, right now we're going to get into the main story, but no, I'm going to have to host another tea party first. Hang on. Chamomile.
Why, thank you so much.
This is exactly the point where my luck tells me I'll get a really big raid, and I'll have to be like, no, this is
Good.
actually a fighting game, I promise.
Yeah.
Dining partners. Dinner invitation. Place you'd like to visit? No. Working together.
More nobles than you'd expect make a pilgrimage to Garreg Mach to pray.
Okay. There we go. Perfect tea time. Perfection. Right, let's observe her. Come on.
What a happy little moment.
Come on.
Everyone here is an heir or an heiress, but not me. I'm just a commoner.
Mm-hmm.
How about it?
Smells good.
Huh?
There we go, that should be enough, I think. Right, end the tea
That was a lovely
party.
cup of tea.
Like, I know there is, like,
Please call me again.
something to be made of that little game there. But I don't know if I ever got anything really decent from it. My charm must be maxed out because I've stopped picking up. Interestingly enough. Right, the mission. The underground chamber. So, in the little bit I did off stream where I was running round, like, part of the story that unfolds there is you find out that actually, like, Flane and Geralt, not Geralt, sorry, and this other guy whose name's escaping me right now, Jeritza, that's it, was seen disappearing off towards Jeritza's room. And so it's like, oh, well, maybe we'll go check there and see what's going on. So that's where we're going. Do I have a plan of streaming Legends of Zelda Breath of the Wild? I haven't planned it yet, but as I say, the problem is, like, my plans are week to week. I don't know what I'm going to be playing next week or the week after that. So,
Professor,
but like, I
Your
do
Highness,
think at some point I
just
probably
heard a
will
scream
play it,
in Professor Euritsa's
like, because I want to
orders.
go through the
Euritsa.
what
The
you call it,
combat
the
professor with
master
the
mode
mask.
and have a go at
He
that.
has always
So
been rather suspicious.
it may
We
very
must
well
hurry.
jump into it and give that a go.
Isn't that
Ooh, there's Manuela.
Professor Manuela?
Professor Manuela, please wake up. Professor Manuela.
Is she injured?
She's still breathing,
I think she
but
is.
she needs medical attention immediately.
Look, do you see Professor Manuela's hand? It's like she's pointing at something.
Mm-hmm.
I see it, behind that shelf. Could it be a secret
I
passage?
don't know. Does that look like a secret passage, guys? Do you think that could possibly be a secret passage?
What
I
happened
can't quite
here?
tell.
We
It's very
must
hard
take
to
her
tell.
to the infirmary immediately. You, don't just stand there. Help me carry her.
Of course. I'll return shortly, Professor.
Sure, Dimitri. Thanks, Dimitri. See you in a bit, Dimitri.
Do you think this is related to Flame's disappearance?
What should we do, Professor?
We should probably go down the hole, I'm not going to lie. I mean, that's probably... It's, like, there's no chance that we're not going to go down the hole, is there? So... let's investigate.
It looks dark. Dark in there. Oh,
It does look
you've always
dark,
been
yes,
scared of dark
but...
places, haven't you, Annie? But don't worry. The professor and I will protect you.
There are sounds coming from within. If we're going to investigate, now is the time.
You're basically saying, like, someone's going to escape if we don't go down there,
Are
yeah?
you ready, Professor? What is this place? It's so... Ah! I see someone.
It's so... Bah!
They're unconscious.
Is that Flame? Looks a bit like
I
Flame.
see Flane. But who is this other person?
Professor! Someone's coming from farther in. That's Scythe. Is that the knight who attacked the Holy Mausoleum?
That's so
Probably.
You must be.
It is. It's the Death
One of
Knight.
us will die. The
Ooh.
other will live. I will enjoy this dance of damnation.
I can't... Did we defeat him last time we fought him? I can't remember. You know, before Christmas. Did we defeat him or not? Ooh. I canny remember. I canny remember. No, I don't remember. I don't remember whether we did or not. Oh well. I want to say we did. Because it took us a few tries. I don't remember. We kept rewinding, didn't we? I'm going to have a look back at that now, I think.
Death itself. We must rescue Flane immediately.
Because I've got the VOD. I'll have to go back and have a look at the VOD and see whether I did or not.
There's something strange about the flooring at the end of the corridor. Something might happen if you step there.
I think it's a teleport pad, isn't it? Where's teleporting to? To here. Okay. Okay. Oh, do you know, it's coming back to me, this place, I think.
Aye, aye.
Thought so. Is it? Yeah, I thought it would. Right, wait there. So we're going to send a couple of people that way, I think.
I'll go.
Send a couple of people this way.
What should I do?
Well, to do, I think what you should do is
Stay
to do
focused.
your thing.
I'll give it my all.
Here we go.
I'm on it.
So glad. Steel lance, that's javelin, killer lance. Steel lance. Because the killer lance, I can't remember what the killer lance is good for, but I want to save it and not be using it up in case I go up against whatever it's good for. Because I always generally check my weapons before I attack.
Here we go. Here goes.
Ready.
Sure thing.
Yeah, send 4 people this way. That seems like a decent number to send, doesn't it?
It's not over yet.
It's not over yet. That said 25 turns. It was either 25 or 29 turns I've got to do this in. Which doesn't seem like a lot of turns, but I think from what I remember it does actually turn out like it's deceptive how many turns you've actually played in this game. I think if you like look back, you complete most battles in like 12 to 15 turns. But because you're moving so many pieces, you don't notice. Ooh, I'm really not doing a whole lot of damage. I'm starting to doubt whether I've got someone on this side here who can take him down. Let's find out. There we go, he can. Of course he can. This guy could take down a dragon with a toothpick if he wanted.
Too easy.
I forget how OP Felix is.
Some kind of contraption has been activated.
That's nice. What kind of contraption is that? I'm sure I'm about to find out. It's weird that like a javelin, which is meant to be a long-range weapon and not very good up close, is the one that I was able to use to attack. Do I need that? Sense the convoy, probably not. There we go. You need to remember to use magic. I am trying to make her a more magic class. I'm just so, because she gets the Sword of the Creator, it's when I go wrong range, I always default to the Sword of the Creator. I need to remember that I'm trying to make her a mage class.
Chance to grow.
Like, I've said before, I'm thinking Galadriel when she gets a sniff of the One Ring. That kind of ultimate power, levitating, let's just smite the fuck out of you type mage. Okay. Keep advancing this way. Ooh, attack, really? Oh cool. Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
The fight continues.
Assist, physic, hit.
You're a big help.
What I'm going to have to try not to do is use up all of my physics on small heals, because she does only have 5 of them. Can I heal her? I can. Interestingly enough. You have 1,000 points. Nice. I'll keep building them up. You'll be there before you know it. Unless you plan to end up a bit like Beetle, who's got like 30,000 that she doesn't spend. Because you'll build them up at a higher rate as well, won't you, Raina? Because you're subbed. Which, you know, just FYI, if you sub, you get points bigger, quicker, and you can make me do things easier.
Be gone.
Right.
Not so fast.
I'm suddenly having a... Justin's going to teleport in there. And how do I get to there? I just realised I don't know. Like, I'm assuming that is going to teleport me in here, but... Huh. Well, intriguing. I guess we'll find out. Like, I may have sent a whole lot of people over here for no reason, but... There we go. You're watching Grey's Anatomy. Nice. I've never watched Grey's Anatomy before. Like, I've seen like clips of it online and memes about it, but I've never watched it.
Doing my part.
Enjoying it?
I owe you one.
I thought I could. There we go. Let's javelin him. Let's try and take this guy down. Like, this is dangerous because I'm obviously a Pegasus versus a bow.
Nice
but
try.
I think she's got enough dodge to get away with it. Oh, he doesn't have a key, does he? It's Dusker Boy who's got the key. Balls. Fair enough, I'll just pop to the side here then. You hate it, but it pulls you like Watch It or No More Minecraft. What? Why do I don't understand, Raina. Why do you watch it if you hate it? Why is it going to stop you playing Minecraft? There we go, we got the door. Or is someone else telling you you've got to watch it? Otherwise there's no more Minecraft.
Is this a
Baby steps, I guess.
Watch it or you're big sus. Okay, I mean no judgment, if you want to watch it, go for it. But it's just when you said you didn't enjoy it that I didn't understand why you'd watch it. Okay, interesting. This is not where I thought it was going to teleport me to. But let's jab and take this guy down. Hopefully do it in one hit, so that we don't take anything against it.
I did what I had to.
So it's nice and send the convoy. No, send the bullion to the convoy. And send it over here. Awesome. Yeah, but I'm judging the people there. Hey, if you want to. As long as you're not being mean and judging, I think you're good.
That one is expected. I don't know what. Like, it increases the attack. It also ups their bond. I wish it would stop trying to make her move. Like, yeah, she's the only one left, so wait. Easy.
Yeah, you're judging the people in Grey's Anatomy. If that's what you enjoy doing, then go for it, I think. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I didn't think she'd be able to teleport. She'll have to wait. Tempted, but we'll do that.
So obvious. Wait there then. I remember this being a bit of a weird place where you had to get certain people to certain places in order to open doors. Like I think one of the there's like a room full of teleporters, and I think one of them will go to that one there. I think so you can open that door. I can't remember. It's something like that. About their singing quality. Are they singing in Judges in Grey's Anatomy? I didn't know they sang in Grey's Anatomy.
My thanks.
Thanks.
Keep rallying. It ups their bond apparently, so. Boom, there we go.
Won't work. Shot.
Ow!
So. Yeah, so fire should probably sort that out.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Allow me to demonstrate. She really is a badass, I like her.
You fought well.
Reassuring.
Oh, there is a way to open these doors, and I can not for the life of me remember what it is. You're going to lurk again. No worries, Raina. You enjoy your lurk. It could be the door lock. You could be right, Beetle. Yeah, I cannot remember what I'm supposed to do here. What does Ambrosia do? Ambrosia use. Let's find out. Ooh, defense +1. That's decent. Okay, well. There's not a whole lot I can do here, to be honest. I think it's her. She has to... Can she not warp? Oh no, you are... No, of course she can warp. She's warped before. Oh, it's because that guy's... because he's standing on it, isn't he? Fuck. Oh, I'm an idiot. Right, wait there. Now she can warp. And then she's got the key, I think. Door. There we go. And then she can get through and hit him. With her steel sword to just take him down.
Yeah. Who's next?
Send a vulnerary. Cool. Yeah, just wait there, I guess. Not much else he can do, really, unfortunately.
Predictable.
Right, deal with you with the fire.
As expected.
Yes, silver bow taken down.
The fight continues. Am I starting to master this?
Dun, 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 dun. I can't remember how I opened these doors. And like the longer we're here, the more that item, got an item I can use. No, let's just wait then.
Good looking out.
I think it's maybe in one, like over here somewhere. Like maybe like there's some levers in this next room. I think maybe if I pull those, potentially. It's just on the turn there. I think it's all we really can do.
Weak.
I mean, you deserve that to do. You are weak. Doof. Ow. Okay, fine, that hurt. You can deal with him.
You didn't give it your all.
Deal with him. Oh, with a broken silver bow, apparently. Which appears to just mean all the silver has fallen off it. I think she's got, yeah, she's got the door key. Okay, so they're in there.
So you have come. I'll make
I'll
sure
make sure
you
you never leave. If you say so, buddy. If you say we'll never leave, I guess we'll never leave. Oh. Hang on, sorry, let me just sort something out here, because my monitor is doing something weird. There we go. Yep. So, those guys are fine. These guys are the ones I want to... I wish it would stop flitting over here. I want to take these guys into battle, please. There we go. Oh, no, I don't want that. Right. Not really great, actually. Move over. Oh my god, I wish it would stop flitting over there. Move over one, because I'm going to try and get these guys in first. Ooh, I mean, he could move out the way and Annette could have a go at this guy. And she'll take him out easily with cutting down. Like, that shouldn't be a problem in the slightest.
I had no choice. A change for the better.
Right, well, I guess we'll just wait.
I'll do my best.
Eesh, she's not doing well.
Gotta try.
Okay, oh, 2 hits. I think I'll do it in 1. Oh well, good.
Come again.
So I didn't actually take any of the damage it was predicting for me.
I know that.
And then up and over here. Awesome.
What is this device?
It's a lever to do. I'm sure you've seen millions of them in your time. Jab. Oh no 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 no. Oh no, oh no. Oh no 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 no. There we go. And I think that's literally the lever that opens these doors. I'm just going to wait for one of these guys to pull it so those other guys can advance. I do sort of remember doing this and everyone just sort of piles up against the wall and it's like, they'll get there eventually.
I'm better than you.
Honest. Yes, sure Yuri, sure you're better. Face it, I'm just better than you. Aight Yuri, whatever you say Yuri, sure Yuri. Right,
Up to you.
pull the lever. Thank you. That should hopefully have opened the door now. I actually missed whether it did or not. Did it? Sorry, I was looking down at something else. It did not. Okay. I missed what that did. Whoops. I'm going to just like rewind. Let's have a look. Sorry, I was distracted. I was sorting something out on Streamlabs and I just did not look. There we go. Oh, it turned on the teleport things. Fine. Fine, that's fine. That's normal. Jeez, you pick now was the time to.
You gotta try.
You do, you poor thing. Let's just take a vulnerary.
I'll do my best.
You also take a vulnerary.
I'll give it my all.
And these guys just wait here.
He's literally up to these guys over here to sort this out. Right, well, I guess everyone just pick a teleport place. Where are you now? Oh, F103199BG80. I don't know what you said, but I'm gonna guess, seeing it was your very first message and it's told you off for posting a link, that it wasn't anything good? Potentially? Oh yes, it was a follower thing. Okay, I don't want to buy any followers, thank you, I'm good. I have 104 of them already. That seems like a decent amount for now.
Ready.
Right, I'm going to have to remember which ones I've been through, aren't I? Cool. Dear. I'm basically moving along those into the middle. And again, these guys just wait here.
I'm on it.
Just yeet something out of here. Yeet. Oh, missed. Damn, son. Okay, out of the way, please.
Stay focused.
But how long has she been able to do that?
Here goes.
How long has that been a thing? Like,
What should I do?
That's really quite
Did
embarrassing.
you underestimate me?
Have I always been able to do it, or had Violet picked something up?
There's no.
Maybe she had a door key. I'm hoping she had
Here
a
we
door
go.
key and I just hadn't noticed. Otherwise, oh boy.
Useful.
They're standing around there going, oh, I've got to wait for someone to do something to advance, when I was the one who had to do the thing to advance. Warp. Where'd you drop? Wait, there was a teleport point there? Of course there was a teleport point there. Wait there and teleport back, I guess. Chest. Ooh, Levin Sword. Oh, Levin Sword's the electric one, isn't it? Yes, I'll keep that. Send Vulnerary. Yeah, Levin Sword is the one that can do thunder damage at a distance. I believe. It's like Thor's hammer, but a sword.
That is that. Another.
Yeah, physically. She needs a
Super
physic.
grateful.
These guys can just keep advancing, I guess. Walk back. And then probably just run around and check where the other one is. Really? Balls. I guess it makes sense. You know, she doesn't have a thing to do it, so why would she be able to? I sort of thought maybe they just like opened them out and didn't need a key, but that would appear not to be the case. Just trying out all my magic types essentially at the moment. Let's see where this one goes. Lol. I'm sure there's nothing actually important in the the chest. It's just going to be weapons in the chests, so I'm happy to not pick those up at the moment. Yes, heal Yuri. Yuri looks like he's having the worst time. Let me just check that we're still doing okay sync-wise. Because I had to play around and fix the closed captions, so we may have killed the sync a tiniest little bit. Oh no, it looks like it's still behaving apparently. This is very odd and very weird, and I was not expecting it. But hey ho, I'm not going to lift a gift horse in the mouth, so. I'm not going to engage quite yet. Well, maybe I am going to engage here.
Gonna need you to move.
I'm going to need you to move.
What's next?
Guess I've gotten better.
As I expected.
Right, okay. I guess we'll just keep advancing over this way. Heal you.
I'm so grateful.
We can't open the door. Who can open the door then? Let's see where this goes. This goes here. Oh. Maybe I've got to pull that to open the door. Maybe that's what it is. Because I don't know what that does otherwise. Oh, or he could open the door. Well, I guess we're going all out then, aren't we? Actually, I might wait on her until some people have actually done some attacks. Steel Lance will do. Oh, great camera angle that it had there, wasn't it? Just decided that was the camera angle we were going with.
Just give up.
And then, I think, block... Although they're magic users, so they're still going to be able to hit him. Original plan was block the way so that people can't get out. It didn't work out.
Sure thing.
Okay? Stop judging.
Okay, sometimes the best laid plans, yada yada, something something. We're gonna absolutely own these guys anyway, so. Assuming, oh, it's the Death Knight, isn't it? Right, maybe not straight away own him. Right, here we go. Thanks for that. Whatever that was. No, it was my adjutant healing me. It kind of took me by surprise all of a sudden. Right, go on, let's pull this. Some of the special tiles have been deactivated. Don't know what they did. I don't know what the special tiles did in the first place, so... No, I don't know why I was pushing Ash into that. Javelin.
That one is expected.
Okay, it's just the Death Knight. Who are you telling to? Oh, right, I was going to be like.
Too much fun.
Oh, it's this guy, yeah, the Flame Emperor.
You'll have
Right, let's
more
have a little bit of
opportunities to play soon. Your work here is done.
hydration. Because I feel I'm going to be doing a lot of enunciating at this point.
We will cross paths again.
Flame.
I am the Flame.
Oh no, I am the
Emperor.
Flame Emperor.
It is I who will reforge the world.
Sure it is.
Flame Emperor and the Death Knight? I have to say, they both looked very dangerous.
Where did they go? It doesn't matter. We need to get these two out of here.
Yes, we do.
Bring them up.
Okay, fair enough. So I didn't actually get a chance to fight the Death Knight, but... Right, well... We'll let this play out and then we're going to take a short break so I can stretch my legs and we can all get a snack, etc. But we'll let the cutscene play out first. But like in 5 minutes or so, we're just going to jump on that break.
Thank goodness! Those girls are pale as ghosts, but at least they're alive. But that Death Knight person feels so familiar.
You found Flame? Oh, thank goodness.
She was unconscious at the end of that secret passage. We found the culprit too, but he got away.
Well, there's no use dwelling on it.
I'm just grateful that everyone is safe. That's what matters most. I'd like to hear what transpired, but first, we need to get these ladies to the infirmary.
Understood. We'll go at once.
I couldn't be happier with how things turned out.
This
I
is a
imagine
terrible
no one would be
angle
more
that they put
overjoyed
Dimitri
than
on.
Seth. Hey, Professor. Can you make that expression one more time?
This is getting weird, Dimitri, but like this?
I don't think I've ever seen your face like that.
What, smiling?
I apologize. I've forgotten myself and come dangerously close to teasing you. It's just... I've never seen you look so happy before. It's downright mesmerizing. But
Aye,
this
mate.
isn't a time for idle chit-chat. We must hurry and share the good news with Seteth.
Right, unless it's about to jump into
Professor,
another... It is about to jump into another
Please
cutscene.
allow me to
Okay,
express my
ignore
eternal
me.
gratitude once more. Flame is safe and sound, and I have you to thank for that. Mere words could never express how thankful I am. I am indebted to you.
Couldn't have done it without the students.
Yes, of course. I shall
Let's
express
not
my
forget the
gratitude to
students, the entire
as well.
reason we're here. But why was Flame taken to begin with? I wonder if
The
there's something
kidnapper
odd
was
about
the masked
Flame.
knight who vanished during the Rite of Rebirth. The one known as the Death Knight. Considering the circumstances, it seems plausible to assume that his true identity is Yuritsa. And we cannot forget
It
about
seems
the mysterious
plausible, however I
Flame
believe
Emperor.
it's not true.
His true motives are yet unclear. However, I have an idea.
From what I
believe
remember,
the
at least, I
enemy
mean
may
without
have
any
been after
spoilers.
Flame's blood. The blood that flows through her veins is special. It is extremely rare. And extremely dangerous. If enemies who know the secrets of Flame's blood have appeared, our only option is to leave the monastery and go into hiding.
Brother, wait.
Flame, what are you doing here? You should be resting.
I do not
Should
like the
be,
path
but
of
you're
your
not.
thoughts. I do not wish to live in some lonely, remote location where I never get to see anyone. Not ever again.
If we stay here, you may be targeted again. Wouldn't it be better for the two of us to live in peace?
Even if we ran off
And
to some
harmony
new,
and-
secret location, there is no guarantee that they would not find us. That is why I believe it would be safest to stay in the monastery, where we are surrounded by capable knights and professors.
I see your point. I do.
However, it's a stupid point, so I've elected to ignore
Only
it.
reasonable option. What if I were to join the professor's class?
Whoa, back up. Fine, that is a great idea. I will look after her.
You think so too? I am so very pleased to hear that. With a professor like you nearby, I shall be safe no matter what foe should appear.
I see. I am afraid you have a good point. Professor, due to my position, I have closely scrutinized everything about you.
You don't
After
say.
all that has happened, I must admit that you are indeed a trusted ally. So what say you? Can I entrust you with Flame's safety?
You can try. No, sorry. I mean, it would be my pleasure.
I am so glad that Flame is safe. Yet I can't help but wonder what the story is about that other girl.
Oh, don't worry.
She wore the
It's going to
uniform
come
of
up.
the academy. But who is she?
Don't worry. That bit of story, I can't remember if it's immediately
Well
or
done,
if it's
Professor.
later on.
I see that I was
we'll find
right
out.
to ask your class for assistance. I have been told that Manuela and Flame are recovering nicely.
I forget
As
how
is
many
Monica.
cutscenes they have one after the other in this. Yeah. Who's Monica?
Monica, the girl you rescued along with Flame, is also a student of the Officers' Academy.
She is a student from last year's class. She went missing just before she would have graduated. It never
Okay.
occurred to us that something might have happened to her at the monastery. We assumed she had run away.
I never checked.
Monica has asked to rejoin the Black Eagle House once she has fully recovered. Our
course she has.
enemies are still out there, so we must
Oh, see,
remain
that's
cautious and
interesting.
continue our investigation.
See,
However,
I
we
assumed,
must
like,
also
when I
help
had the first time
students
she
to
joined the
move
Black Eagle
on
House, I
in
kind of
this
thought, oh,
busy
you know, she joins your
After all,
class.
the battle of the
But no,
Eagle
she's
and
just still
Lion
going
will
to
be
join
held
the
in
Black Eagles, which makes
Ronda
sense
next
in the
month.
context of it.
Yes, the students will remember it for the rest of their lives. Please guide them so that they may show us their best at the coming battle.
So, you'll be going to
Oh my
Gronder
god,
Field
is
next
this the
month.
fourth?
You've never
The
been there
fourth
before,
one.
have you? There is unease in the western side of the Empire,
Jesus
but
Christ.
everything east of the capital, Enbar, is stable. Well, there was a noble rebellion a short while ago, but it didn't amount to much.
Will you come to the Battle of the Eagle and Lion?
Sorry, but I've got my own mission. And
That's
it's
what I
far
thought. You
from
never
Gronder
come to my
Field.
things, Dad.
The church has always been quick to make use of those who work for them. What I'm more concerned about is finding out who among us is pulling the strings. Ever since the Rite of Rebirth, strange groups have been seen around Garreg Mach and elsewhere too. There was also an incident where some knights investigating these suspicious strangers turned up dead. Not that it's likely, but if something like that ever happens to me, search this room, every corner, behind every shelf. I'm going to leave something for you.
Thanks, Dad. If I should ever die, there's something in this room. But that's never going to happen. Da, 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 da. Don't say things like that, Dad.
Don't get me wrong. I have no
Tempting
intention
fate,
of dying.
perhaps.
I know it would be too much to ask you to cheer up, but can you at least drop the serious... Well, I'll be. Was that a smile just now?
It was. Right. We'll save. And then now I think is the point we're going to take our break. If it lets me get away with this. Should do. Oh no, sorry. There's going to be one extra bit of cutscene. Fuck's sake.
White cloud.
It's going to tell me about Wyvern Moon.
Field of the Eagle and Lion.
Just give it a second.
From on high, flocks of wyverns roar in chorus and soar the pristine skies, heading south for the winter.
That must be terrifying. Flocks of wyverns flying around.
By gathering firewood.
It's not like flocks. I mean, seagulls are bad enough when they swoop down steal your stuff. Can you imagine if you had wyverns swooping around? You know, you're eating a nice steak and a wyvern swoops down going, I want that steak. You're not going to be able to shoo it away, are you? It'll burn your fucking face off. Right, anyway. At this point, we're going to take our brief break. No matter if it does. If it does start another cutscene, it's not going to. Thank you. Right. Whew. It's going to hit here, and it's going to try and... Please say this is not... Oh my...
The Eagle and Lion is finally upon us. This is our chance to show off the results of your expert training.
Battle of the Eagle and Lion? Please tell me about it.
Ray and Seth have really not filled you in? Well, if that's
the one where the house with an eagle on them and the house with a lion on them fight each other.
Lion takes place every year during the Wyvern Moon. It can be best described as a mock battle between the three houses.
Much like the one we had during the Great Tree Moon. Do you remember, Professor?
I do, thank you.
This battle will take place in Empire territory, at Gronder Field. In other words, far removed from the monastery. It's a mock battle between the three houses. The house that defeats the most opponents wins.
Your Highness, if the rumors are true, I believe Professor Manuela and Professor Hanneman will not be joining us.
Okay.
Yes, right you are. Given recent events, Professor Manuela has opted to sit this one out. Since she won't be present, Professor Hanneman has decided to skip this year as well.
In that case, I'll sit out too, I guess.
Oh, don't worry about us. You know you want to see the kids in action.
Professor Manuela! Are you feeling better already?
Thanks to all of you. But I'd only be a burden out there. My students don't need to see me collapsed. Well, not
wonder what you guys are going to be doing while everyone leaves.
In that case, perhaps it is best that you sit this one out.
Correct. We will not be participating. Regardless, do not expect victory to come easily, or at all.
Well put. We've spent the past few months pushing our students to their limits. You can see me in the infirmary after they destroy you.
Find the only professor
We
present.
have taught our students well. There is no need to hold back. Challenge them with everything you have.
Okay. Right. I don't care what happens now. We're taking a break. Jesus Christ. Good. There we go. That's what I want. Right. Okay. 5 minutes. We'll be right back. Go stretch your legs, get a snack, get a drink, whatever you need to do, and we'll reconvene here. See you in 5. That's 4, but see you in 5.
Hello, we're back. Brilliant. Apparently the controller's disconnected. There we go. Oh. But how are we all doing? Let me just check how that's looking after that, because sometimes it fucks around. I think we're okay. As okay as it can be. Right, did we all manage to do what we wanted to do? Good. That looks good to me. We're going to jump in and see. Unfortunately, I think it's going to be a bit running around the monastery, to be honest with you, because we've hit the start of a new month. But we'll go have a little look around, see what the deal is. Right, so let's go to the journal first. Professor level. Okay, I can't unlock that. Skill levels. You showed your mum this game and she doesn't like the game. What, this game? Fire Emblem. What are the skill levels, class abilities, Byleth. Idiot. It could do. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I guess your mum doesn't have to play it if she doesn't want to, does she? So. Was it too... She just didn't like the look of it, or... Yeah, let's take everything to the highest level I can get it at, because I think I've decided now that, like, if I'm going to be training people, I probably want to have the highest levels. You know, the highest levels I possibly can, so... Yeah, the trailer. Fair enough. You know, everyone's got their own thing, haven't they? So, like, I know there's a few games that I play that my mum probably didn't like when I was playing back in the day when I lived at home, but or didn't understand or all that kind of stuff. So. It's fine either way, you know, everyone's got their own thing, haven't they? I'm sure there's some things that your mum enjoys that you don't, so... There you go, spend the last of that. Ooh, so it's only flying I've got left to level up. Interesting. Well, we'll get there eventually. Right, so... I'm going to try and be as quick about this as I can be.
It's likely that our foes have infiltrated the ranks of the teachers. And there may be others of questionable character about as well. If you ask me, there is something amiss about that old man.
That old man,
Tomas.
Or Tomas, sorry, Tomas, not Thomas. What makes you say that? Let's go down here. There's a lot going on at the moment, actually, isn't there? Ooh, that's 2 lots of paralogs. Like 2, because I can only do 2 at a time. That's going to be 2 lots of paralogs we're going to have to do. It's going to be 2 weeks. Okay.
Young lady, Monica.
Hello.
Might she? We're not acquainted.
She might be.
But I have heard, despite my current circumstances, I was born into House Nouvelle. There isn't much of my house left to speak of, but mark my words, someday it shall return in glory. I'm
sure it will. Now, what have you got?
Thankfully now I've got this thing that hints to me what houses each
Listen
thing
up.
are good
Got
for.
something to report. You're wondering where Mr. Backup is, aren't you? Figured
Potentially.
you'd want an update. Or report, if you will. He's gone. Other duties or some such nonsense.
Figured you'd want an
He'll be
update.
right.
Well, he's gone.
I bet so. I think he liked this place. Especially the company. He really had something. He'll miss it. Just you wait and see.
Sorry, I'm just replying to someone on TikTok. So there's someone, like, I don't know if you guys have used TikTok. There's a guy on TikTok yelling at me because he says, "This isn't your sound." Yes, that's like the entire point of TikTok. Right? Sorry, I'm just going to shout back at him. Sorry, we'll just get on with this. It's not worth my time, he's just having a go. I think he's doing it to be, like, you know, some people try to do it to be annoying. Let's just see what you've got to say.
For once, we've got plenty of food. Folks up above caught so many fish that we got a bunch more down here than usual. It's not too common to get a big fishing haul down here in Abyss.
I think he's just being an arse on purpose. Gotta love people like that, haven't you? Actually, haven't you know? I went for a scroll in, and like he's got on his profile, got to love having debate, and you know, like it's the kind of people who are like debate me. It's like I'm not gonna debate you. What they mean is I want to have a debate, but no one owes anyone a debate.
See you again soon.
It's the same group of people who are like always pop up on the internet and they're like, oh, you know, oh, if I'm wrong, debate me. No. Like, just because you want to have a conversation with someone doesn't mean you have to have a debate with them. Like that they owe you a debate.
on! When the nobles came for me, they were completely without mercy. They killed my parents, my husband, my son. They help people with crests do whatever they want.
Yes,
no
yes
one
they
even
do.
tries to stop them. Especially
Okay.
the church.
Well, good to know.
When the nobles pick people
Oh,
with crests.
balls. Didn't need to have that conversation with them. Oh. So were you showing your mum the trailer, hoping she was going to let you get the game then, Rainer, or what?
This month is the big brawl. I hear I'm free to join in. My heart's full to bursting. My muscles too.
Or did you
That's pretty
just want to
normal
show
for
her
me.
what you were watching?
This is big, pal. The legendary king of grappling's triumphant return. The other houses won't know what hit him.
I didn't mean let you get the game, I meant get you the game. You know what I mean.
By the by, do I have to participate in this eagle and lion thing this month? Gotcha.
You don't have to.
Well, I hope we win.
Dude, I don't think I've got any lost items for these guys.
Battle of the Eagle and Lion is almost here. Time certainly is strange. All this really has me feeling nostalgic. Back when I was in the academy, I took part in the battle too. The Blue
Which class were
Lions.
you in?
Back then, I was living with kingdom nobility as an adoptee. Lady Rhea still watches the battle, yeah. Best of luck to you, friend.
I'm not inviting him to tea. To the monastery.
Professor, do you have a second? It's about Monica. Does she seem
Who's Monica?
off to you? She was in prison
Oh, she's
for
the,
a
sorry,
long
she's the new
while, but
person, isn't she?
She seems to have recovered almost instantly, and she's been bizarrely cheerful.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm just gonna sort that out. Doing something weird. I just want to make sure it's actually working. Yeah. Does this. Long live the moment where I get this goddamn thing. Right, now that
see
you
what
mention
I mean?
it.
I wonder if she's straining to seem happy just to make people comfortable. And
Why is she so close to Edelgard? I mean, I'm not going to tell you the answer to that. I know the answer, but let Hilda work it out herself. You know, she has to have a learning moment, doesn't she? Oh, and you always do
The
something.
Battle of the Eagle, and if you are victorious, the Archbishop will no
I
doubt
knew there's a
present
reason
you
I
with
picked
a
up my
reward.
phone, and then I just saw a TikTok person had replied, and I was like, what has she said? Oh boy. Right. So, consider me motivated.
Just what I thought you'd say.
It will be a three-way contest, will it? Right. I feel for Jeritza because, like, without any spoilers, he's not. I don't think he's a bad person.
Professor Jeritza has vanished. His origin begged many questions, so there were plenty of objections to his appointment here. He is apparently from House Hrim of the Empire, but he was adopted from another family, or so they say. Anyway, there hasn't been much good to be said about House Hrim in recent decades.
Husband's house. Here we go. Oh yeah, so this is the new girl, the one who we picked up as well.
Oh, hello, Professor. Do you need something? I'm a little busy at the moment. Sorry, Professor. I've got a lot of questions to ask Adel here. Since I couldn't graduate last year, I really want to make sure I can do so this year. What do you say, Adel? She'll meet up in the library.
She calls her
later
Adel.
Oh,
I remember
hello,
not
Professor.
liking her calling her
Do you need
Adel because it just
something?
be like,
I'm a little busy at the moment. Since I couldn't graduate last year,
What do you say, Adel? Her name is Lady Adelgard. Not Adel. Overly familiar, I believe, is the phrase we use for it. Right, spotted Dorothy. Did I now?
Fishing? I tried it once and ugh, gross.
Gross.
I don't even really like to eat fish, let alone catch and gut them.
besides, who can think about fishing right now? The battle of the eagle and lion is coming up soon. Feeling confident?
100%.
That's the spirit.
I am going to stomp your house into the ground, lady. Right, no.
I'm sorry, but...
Noble homes in territory, no. No one in here.
Right. Gronderfield is in the Empire, right? I thought I heard that there's no path that goes straight from... Oh, perhaps we'll travel through Alliance territory.
Hmm. Lost items. No, because I know who that's for, the lipstick.
The lost item.
Not her. Okay, cool. The lipstick is going to be for Sylvain because he likes wooing so many women.
Going all the way to the Empire for a mock battle? This is serious.
It is serious business. Thank you for noticing.
Well, excuse me, Professor.
Oh,
do
Marianne,
you
I
think
always
it would
she's got
reflect
such a
poorly on me
calm.
if I chose not to take part in the battle of the eagle and lion?
I don't think it would. Don't you want to participate?
I don't really want to leave the monastery. I'm not very
Okay.
confident, but I'll try my best.
Okay. Poor thing. Oh, I haven't got anything for their house. Okay, well that makes everything so much easier if I haven't got anything to give to their house.
I'm just absolutely exhausted. I swear to you, Professor, every month we're worked harder than the month before. I had imagined the Academy as a chance to possibly relax before our lives began in earnest. After
Came into the
graduating,
Academy to
we'll enter into noble
relax?
society, which means contending with all the intrigues and dramas that entails. I want to just postpone life for a bit. Fish, nap under a tree, skip out on lectures, and... Well, not your lectures, of course, Professor.
Of course. I don't think I've got anything for him either. Noble who owns territory. I think that's going to be one of like the upper people in the
The death
house.
makes true identity. Personally, I don't think it could be Jeritza.
I don't think it is Yuritsa.
He said I had
Like, I'm fairly
talent
sure it
and the
isn't
potential to get
Yuritsa.
pretty strong. He was a little scary, of course. But it's hard for me to believe he's a bad person.
That's because I don't think he is a bad person, to be completely honest with you.
Professor.
A fishing tournament, huh? Sounds fun, but not as fun as reeling in the ladies.
For God's sake.
Just kidding, of course. The most important thing right now is preparing for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. After all, the ladies love nothing more than a winner. And around here, there's no bigger game. I knew
Sure
you'd
they do.
understand, Professor.
Did you lose
that's
his
mine.
lipstick?
Oh,
Thought you did. What else we got? Cultural survey. Bottle of herbs? No, didn't think so.
The Battle of the Eagle. It's imperative that we fight our best. We must live up to the
The
legacy
Battle
of
of
the
the
King of
Eagle.
Lions.
It's imperative we fight our best in the Battle of the Eagle. Lost items. I doubt it's his, but I'll try all of them. No.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion draws near. His Highness insists upon training well into the night. He has said it is nothing to worry about. But how could I not be concerned?
Did you
That
lose
is not
these
mine.
herbs? No. Balls. Fine.
Professor.
Oh, I knew there was someone here. It's you.
I need a favor.
Sure. There we go. So that's our 2 battle things sorted.
Right.
Because we've got like 3 paralog missions and then also this.
Ah,
You.
I see. So you are Gerald's child. You so
Oh my god, I remember him. Shit! You know who this is? This is the guy from the DLC. Fuck! This is the guy from the DLC. The one who's obsessed with my mother. I see your meter floof there, Raina. I am gonna go grab it in a minute, but first of all, I need to deal with this. Did you know my mother?
I was acquainted with your parents. I've been wanting to speak with you for a while now. I've been gone from the monastery for some time now.
Have you
because-
indeed?
Well, it matters not.
I can't remember if this guy was in the main story or not, but this is the guy who,
Do you
like,
mind terribly picking up some
literally
fresh flowers to place
was
upon your mother's grave? I am certain
ripping,
she'd
like,
be deeply moved to
tried
receive
to
a gift
resurrect
from
my
you.
mother in the DLC. Oh, you bastard. Right, anyway, let's... Hi, mother. Right, but anyway, Raina has redeemed Meter Floof, so let's go see whether I can go grab a floof or not. If I could find a floof. There we go. So yeah, I'll see you as soon as I can get hold of a cat. So I'll see you in a minute. Now, oh crap! I have brought a straw because for some reason this cat's favourite thing in the world is this straw. She is jeez. Yep. Okay. Here you go. See, I found normally we have issues getting her up on the screen. Well, here we go. Here we go. This is how we're getting her up on the screen. I've got to remember this in future. Literally a plastic straw. Every other thing, like every other possible toy we've got her, completely ignored as soon as she sees the plastic straw. She's watching it. Her only issue with it, her claws are well out at the moment. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Her back claws are digging into my foot. Jesus Christ. Hey, Rainer, I'm glad you're enjoying. Come on, Tear. Come on. I am so going to get pounced on in a minute. Come on. Wow, I found the perfect way to get her on stream now. She is very cute, Raina, isn't she? Look at her. Look at her. I don't know what it is about straws. Like, literally, she's dug her teeth in and she will growl at me if I try and pull it away. I'll see if I can catch it on the mic. I probably won't be able to, but... Oh, God, now she's nuzzling it. Come on, show Raina. No, she's like, I'm not a performing monkey for you. I'm a proud cat. Okay, maybe I'll perform some more. Come on. I can't believe after almost a year we found the perfect way to get my cat to perform on stream. It's just this one cat. The other guy is not at all bothered by straws. Come on, buddy. What's this? What's this? I just saw that on the stream and all you can see is a little paw having a go at it. That's the cutest damn thing I've ever seen. Come on. You're going to come and say hi. Come on, say hi properly. Say hi to Larry. Look, she's looking for the straw. She's like, we've got there somewhere. She has got a very cute face, haven't you? You're going to go say hi to the camera and then I'll let you go. Say hi to Raina. There we go. I think that was hi in cat. What I'll do is I'll throw this for her out the door and she'll be off like a shot. But yeah, we'll be back in 2 secs once I've managed to get her out and not get murdered. But she is such a cute fluff. I hope you've enjoyed your Find a Fluff, Raina. So there we go. I can't believe it's taken me this long to work that one out. Damn. Oh, right, okay. Right, let me just make sure we're back. Oh, jeez. So, did you enjoy that? Enjoy that? I can't believe how well that went, actually. We have to remember that she's behaves so well on stream when you give her that. Oof, right. Oh, sorry. The game's like you haven't played me in a while. I'm going to go into sleep mode. Oh, she is so cute, isn't she? Like she's a right pain in the neck a lot of the time, but then she just does cute shit like that, and it's like, oh, okay, fine. I'll let you off. I forgive you for being an absolute terror. And the other guy is very cute as well, but I struggle to get him on stream. Like, he's not motivated by a whole lot. He just wants to sort of curl up and relax.
You feel that first refreshing breeze upon your face. You know it is almost time for the battle of the Eagle and Lion. Gronder Field is within the Empire, but the path there
Whatever
from
you
the
say,
monastery
Tomas.
necessitates passing through Alliance territory. Fodlan's biggest river, the Aramid River, flows along the border between the Empire and the Alliance. You will have to cross one of the largest bridges upon that river, the Great Bridge of Myrden.
Right. Great Bridge of Myrden, you say?
things, Professor. Nothing to report.
Nothing to report.
Young Monica disappeared last year. I thought she had simply run along home.
I can't believe all these people were like,
I can't believe
oh, a child has gone
awful
missing.
it must
She's
have been
probably
for the
gone
poor
home.
thing. They say her personality has completely changed.
Like, no one
But at
checked
least
with
she
the
seems
mother.
more cheerful than before. Grateful to be alive, perhaps?
You know what, whatever. Maybe they did, and the mother was like, oh yeah, no, sure she's here. And the mother was like, thank God she's gone.
Do you have time for a request?
Sure. Banish the bandits. Okay, everything here is sorted. Just grab that. Cool. I'm just trying to run through these as quickly as possible because you know they're not the most interesting bit.
He said that he is praying for the Golden Deer House to emerge victorious, insistently praying. My father attended the Officers' Academy and won a glorious victory in the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. I think he is quite proud of that, even to this day. I suppose that shows how great an honor it truly is.
Did you... Oh no, I haven't got anything for his house, have I? Keep forgetting. So have you got a cat then, Raina? What's your cat like?
You know, the Empire used to control all of Fort, but after the Civil War, the northern region split off and became the Kingdom. Later, the eastern part of the Kingdom seceded to become the Alliance. There are 3 powers today, but 1,000 years ago, we were all united as one. Even now, among the nobles of the Empire, there are some who dream of reunifying Fodlan.
Of course there are. Have you by any chance lost? I think he owns territory.
I was looking for this.
There we go. Thought
Thank
so.
you so much.
He's lost the territory one. No one in here. Oh my god, everyone's out here. Jesus, okay.
Why are they having a fishing tournament now? Are they just giving up on the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? You're not.
Don't think so. I think, like, potentially they're just allowed to have other things going on. Just a theory that, like, we're not limited to only one thing.
Welcome to the
Hashtag
Monastery Fishing Tournament. You look confused. Just catch whatever fish Flame requests.
Of
Show
course.
any fish you catch to Flame. I have a favor to ask.
I can hear her yelling outside the door now. She's like, but I want to come in.
Are you taking part as well? Why don't we have some fun with it? If you catch a fish like this,
But you were playing
show
with
it to
me, I love you.
Whoever catches the bigger fish will be the victor. Are you taking part?
Sorry,
if you
but
catch
hang
a
on,
fish,
sorry, I missed that. Right, 2 stars or higher, okay. Lost items.
yes, that's mine.
Yes, I thought it would be, yes. So she
No,
likes knights. Oh, sorry, I missed. I didn't mean to click on that, if I'm honest with you. Okay.
Oh, are you taking part in the fishing tournament? Let's put your skills to the test. Whoever can catch the biggest one of these fish wins.
2 stars or higher, okay. Again. No, I haven't got anything for his house.
Oh, so you're taking part. Catch the same kind of fish as me and we'll...
Oh god. Okay.
Hey, I've been looking for that.
There we go. Awesome. All I have left is members of the church.
Let's see. Fodlan
How
is
strange.
big. It's not as big as Elmira is, but it's still pretty big.
That means that I haven't managed to, Okay. I haven't spoken to enough people at the
Travel?
church.
I don't know.
I don't know, maybe. Yeah, who knows? Right, him, maybe.
I don't know who.
No.
I don't know who. I don't know who.
I mean, I know who most of these are. Really?
I don't know who this.
Really? None of these are for you? I am very confused that none of those are his. Okay. Right, let's plant those. Plant selected seeds. We're going to pay some Pegasus to spread some Pegasus blessings. And then we'll come back next month. Oh my god, we've got more stuff. Okay. Wow.
Professor, as Seteth told you, we're to have a fishing tournament. Given the events of the last month, I believe this is just the sort of distraction we need, staff and student alike.
He speaks so slow.
I'm
Will you
afraid
take
I'm
part?
not one for such festivities. I do enjoy a spot of fishing, though. I believe it best that I stick to quietly fishing by myself.
Would you like to train me in heavy armor? Sure.
I believe it best.
Have you lost an antique clasp?
No, that
Don't think it's going to be that one, no.
No, that does.
No. Frequently conducts it. That's going to be Hanneman.
No, that does.
No.
Ah.
Yeah, there we go. Devout believer. Also, the hemp one said it was for someone who uses a bow, but that would be
Professor.
you.
Welcome to the monastery.
Shamir.
Confused. Just show any fish you.
Did I not go through the lost items with you?
Thanks.
I did not. Okay, there we go. Well, that's sorted. Why, Scythia, how are you doing, my
Maybe
dear?
a tradition, but I guess there's nothing to be done about it.
Right, lost items. No, because I've only got people once for members of the church.
Let's see.
I have a feeling, like, I think it's because I couldn't. Hang on, let me just check. There's actually, yeah, there is actually someone here. I couldn't talk to Geralt last time. I couldn't talk to Hanneman. I couldn't talk to oh, I've forgotten her name. Manuela. Couldn't talk to Manuela. So I reckon they're probably all for them. I also feel like one of them's probably for Lady Rhea,
gotten
but
this odd look in her eye when someone brings up food.
should I have? See you later. We'll get there eventually, don't worry.
Let's see.
Right, up. Here we go. No, there's a whole load of people still over here.
Professor.
Wow. Oh, it's because everyone's gathering here for the fishing tournament, I think.
Let's see who can catch.
Oh, God. Really?
So you are joining?
You have to beat
I just
all
got
of these people. Jesus.
I am happy that you will have participation. We will both have catching of the sea.
Okay.
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish, just you.
But they haven't been biting.
What shouting? Everyone told me I was too loud, so I've been using my.
What shouting? I don't know what you mean. I'm using my indoor voice.
Will you be taking part 2? I cannot recall the type of. So, if you do manage to catch it.
Mm-hmm. Lost item. Have you lost? Yes, there we go. Doubt any of the rest of these. I really. No. That's the only one, the deep connection to Rhea. I don't quite know, because I thought it was going to be Cyril. But it's clearly not
Have you
Cyril.
thought about entering? Maybe you. I just caught this fish.
Train me to be a better swords person.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to enter then, aren't I? Yes, I'll fish. Tournament bait. Now, the deal with this is we have to try and catch like a really good fish. Red is better than blue. I don't want to stand here fishing for too long. But what we're really I can't remember if it's purple or green that we're waiting for, but okay, interesting. Oh, come on. Please tell me how... There we go. Ooh, bite. Go. Ooh. Hey. Come on, what have I caught? Yeeted that as far into the air as I could, apparently.
Did you catch something? No way!
I lost. You lost, I know. I'm going to have to go talk to each of these people to beat them, aren't I? Why can't they just all line up so that I can be like, yes, I beat you?
Fish, so we can... Your fish has way more size.
I've heard that before. Yeah.
So, you caught some... Alas.
Ah, you already got... Looks like you've... Wow.
Cool, that's it. So it's just the people around here. Because I'm going to Flame last, because I can't remember she takes the fish off you.
I'm going to catch...
Oh, you're nice.
Awesome. Cool. So now it should be Flame. It is not the type of fish you're hoping for. What? Right, this is the problem, is I've got to keep fishing until I catch whatever she wants me to catch. There we go. Try a pond snail. I don't know if any of these are what she wants. What type do you want? Ugh. So I'm sorry, I'm gonna continue on for a bit, do some other stuff, because it's a little bit like I don't want to spend forever fishing purely just for something Flame wants. Because I don't even know whether I'll get anything decent out of it. Probably a little bit of some up reputation.
In the territory of House Berkeley's in the that's right next to my home, the region of House Varley.
Oh, that's lovely.
No.
Lovely to hear.
What if my parents come to watch?
What if I have to interact socially with people I'm related to? To be fair, I can empathise with that sometimes. I don't think neighbours are allowed to watch.
You wouldn't say that if you weren't completely sure,
Oh,
right?
no, totally not. No, I wouldn't be allowed to. I'm not allowed to lie to you as a student. We all know that teachers aren't allowed to lie to students, right?
having a fishing
Hello.
tournament before the battle of the eagle and lion, but the fish are especially tasty this time of year. Have you had any, Professor?
Okay.
Is it? Okay. Why is that person me chatting to? Or are they someone who's given me a mission? I can't remember, to be honest. Let's just weave in there. Oh no, it's Claude. Okay. What do you want to chat
that
about?
Stubborn goat. Holding a fishing tournament now? Just last month he looked like death warmed over.
Is that what? Is that all you wanted to say? I swear to God, this guy. I guess we'll travel. That's the easiest way we're going to get to where we want to go, isn't it? So, Dimitri,
To hold
you
a
want to
fishing tournament at a time like this. As for me, I won't be joining in.
Okay. Everyone's so goddamn serious in this place.
Thank you so much. This is just the type of... I can rest easy now. I must be off. Please.
Creepy, creepy bastard. For anyone who didn't see the DLC. Yeah.
Hey there.
Basically, that guy was obsessed with my mother and wanted to resurrect her.
Professor.
Hey, no worries, Raina. Enjoy your lurk.
The situation last month was dire indeed. The students endured great hardship. I hope you were able to put all of that behind you, so that you may focus on this month's assignment. I'm most reassured. I look forward to seeing your skills on display at the Battle of...
Please train me to do the good magics.
I have something to ask of you.
Mm-hmm.
Flame
What is
has
it?
been through an awful lot this past month. To make up for that,
Yes.
I have decided to give her whatever she wants. I
That
asked
is
her
dangerous.
what she would like, and she expressed a desire for a feast of fish. Since I am sure the
Okay.
students would be interested, I have decided to hold a fishing tournament here at the monastery. I have left all of the specifics to Shamir. Please, enter and put in your best effort.
It'd be nice if someone would tell me what fish she wants. So I know when I've caught it. Because otherwise I am literally just... Oh, hang on.
I have left all of the...
Is this your
I'm sorry to
letters
say.
to Lady Rhea? No.
I'm sorry to...
Tiny Striped... Someone who likes collecting pebbles. I don't know anyone who likes collecting pebbles. It's from the Ashen Walls, apparently. But so there's only 4 of them to choose from. Right, I believe
Our
Gerald
preparations for the battle
is
of
the one who
Eagle and
needs the
Lion.
herbs for being a bit of a drunk man.
Fishing. The recent happenings at the monastery. I've been commissioned to investigate as well. As I've already... You be on your guard, okay?
Oh, I will be.
Well, I hope you're right.
Oh, maybe it's not Gerald, because I can't appear to be able to get anything off him. Okay.
I always thought I was
Oh,
pretty
maybe
good,
it's
you
her.
know? But my opponent was the Death Knight, so
Maybe
I
it is
figure I
her,
did
actually.
pretty well to only get stabbed. I wonder if it's true that he is actually Yuritsa.
I
Whoever
doubt
he is,
it.
I'm
But like,
going
it's
to make
annoying because
him
Yuritsa
pay.
disappears at
It
this
turns
point
out that
now.
when I get
Like he's
stabbed, I
gone.
get really mad.
And like it's like, but Yuritsa was such an interesting character. I can't help but think they were going to do more with him, and then they didn't for some reason. I mean, I don't know whether he comes back in like one of the other storylines, but.
I'm not going to let him get the better of me again.
Mm-hmm. Can you train me how to do the healing magic, please? Thank you. familiar see Hanneman now. Oh, hang on, actually.
I'm
First
not going
of all,
to let.
is this your drunk
Wherever did-
person one? Thank you. Also, is this
No,
your...
that's.
No, I didn't think so. Of course she's the drunk one. She's the one who's always getting smashed and hit and everything,
I don't
isn't
know
she?
if you've heard, but oh, the lengths to which she could. If only it weren't for Seteth's strict orders. He protects his sister with unusual zeal. Have you ever tried convincing Seteth of anything?
Mm-hmm. Please train me to do the boofy magic.
I don't know if. Oh, the length.
Mm-hmm. Lost item. Have you lost this hammer and chisel?
I left.
Thank you. Right, no idea who these are for then. Absolutely none. Also don't know like where I'm supposed to. I don't think, like, at this rate, I'm going to spend forever trying to fish. I think I'm going to skip the fishing tournament.
Lion, a prize. It's a three-way battle, so you can't waste too much time. You have to be proactive and defeat the most opponents.
I might go back and just
That,
like have
it's quite possible the Archbishop
4 or
will
5 attempts at
recognize how
fishing,
strong you
and then
are.
if that doesn't work.
Great memories. I was a student here many years ago.
If that doesn't work, we'll just give up. Because I have a vague recollection that these are something special. We should spar with them. There we go. I knew it was him. He likes fighting. I'm an only child. Because of this, I'm worried that my parents will have to adopt a child to do their best to have another if I don't carry out the family title. Ooh, there we go. Basically, the point of that is to try and tell them what they want to hear, and then they're like, "Oh, we like you because you want." That. A lot of this is just, "I'll tell you what you want to hear."
Professor. Have you heard the rumor about the Goddess Tower?
You can't really
There's
give them
an annual
like
ball here the month
advice
after next,
that
during the ethereal
changes
moon. They say
their
if a boy
direction.
and a
You just
girl
have to
wish
pander,
for something together at the Goddess
which I
Tower
guess
on
is
that
an
night,
accurate
the goddess
representation of
herself
teaching
will grant
sometimes.
it. I don't know where the rumor started, but it's a great story, isn't it?
It is. It sounds like a load of bollocks, but sorry, did I say that out loud?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was lost in thought. It's very kind of you to be concerned, but I promise that I'm fine. I was just thinking, the Death Knight's true identity. Could it
See,
actually
everyone's
be
so
Professor
querying of it, whether it being Yuritsa or not, which I so thought was going somewhere. Also, can I give you like a floral adornment?
Thank you.
Oh, okay, cool. I so thought he was going somewhere with the floral adornments, but... Oh well. The floral... No, sorry, the Yuritsa thing. Sure. Heartfelt love letter. Where is this going? Over here, apparently. Who on earth could be over here who needs a heartfelt love letter? Who does this lady fancy? Oh, I think I remember who it is as well. Okay, is it?
To catch me some
Wait. Is it the heartfelt? Oh my god, it's him. Really? I don't remember it being him. I thought it was Casper. I thought it was Casper. Okay. Sure. Oh, apparently we're... Hang on, we're going to kick off a bonding. Here we go. Yes. Yes, now is a good time, of course. Let's chat, Hanneman. Let's talk about whatever it is you want to chat about.
Always a pleasure to see you. I wonder, might you have a moment to chat?
I do. Give me a second here. Why? What do you want?
Come now. You have no need to be on guard. I'd never cause you harm. You're far too valuable a specimen, well, that is to say, too valuable a member of the Academy staff. Indeed, the further my crest
I heard you say
progresses,
specimen.
the closer you come to learning the truth of your heritage. Is it not so? When I learned you bore the lost crest, the very crest of flames itself, I set about learning everything I could about your past. What was
I
the
know what you're
origin of
saying.
your bloodline?
I
How
know
have
what
the
you're saying.
events of your life been shaped by your lineage? I became somewhat obsessed, I must admit.
But he basically wants me to stick around so he can carry on with his experiments on me. You investigated me?
Nothing so crass as an investigation. No. I
I mean, it wasn't an
spoke to mercenaries whom
investigation.
you've worked with in the past to learn about your
It was
life
more of
before the
a
academy. Of course, I also contacted Gerald and his mercenary friends.
investigation.
Your father does keep rather interesting company.
Does he?
I'm excited to share with you what I learned, but I do ask that you correct me if I am mistaken on any account. The story begins with Gerald serving as captain of the Knights of Seros. There was a woman at the monastery with whom Gerald was quite close. At first,
My
it
mother,
seemed
perhaps?
obvious this mystery woman was your mother. Alas,
Yes.
that cannot be the case. The timing is all wrong. As it was told
Why?
to me, the woman in question passed away shortly before Gerald left the monastery. Yet
Yes.
your birth occurred sometime later, while Gerald was taking work as a mercenary. This, of course,
Okay, I see how that
presumes
could
your
be a problem.
age is accurately reported. If you were born sooner, well, the story would be quite different, would it not?
It would. Well, but why would anyone have any reason to hide the circumstances of my birth?
Oh, I am aware. You too were certainly enigmatic, as far as mercenaries go. For example, Gerald never once spoke of his time serving as captain of the Knights. That's quite a secret to keep for all those years. In the end, your old acquaintances had little definitive to say about either of you. However, they all agreed on one thing. Your father and yourself were a strong pair. Warriors to be respected and feared. You in particular. In fact, many came to know you as the Ashen Demon. They say you would destroy your enemies without a hint of emotion on your face. The mercenaries I spoke to revered you as a living legend of sorts. So, that is what I learned. And I admit, it is barely more than I knew before. The next step in my research is to ask your blood for answers, and hope that it is more
It's gonna get violent in my blood.
Tell me
everything you know. Cool, thanks for that. Right, now, can I... Oh, hang on, I've got to go give this back. I forget how much flitting backwards and forwards. This is why it takes so long here, is because you have to do all this flitting backwards and forwards between things.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
My savior, thank you.
I'm not going to do support conversations right now. I'll do those off stream because there's like, oh my god, is that another? Give me a second. Wrong button.
What the?
These ones, unfortunately, I do have to do now because I don't activate them otherwise. Let's Go see Manuela. I like how it's like I walk to a place and it's like, you're curious how Manuela is. And then obviously my character walks to the other place.
I'll be there in 2 shakes.
You were sleeping.
Oh, dear. Professor? Is that you?
It is indeed.
Just a moment.
Did you expect someone else?
Oh, what should I do? I can't open the door in this state. Manuela, you simply must quit oversleeping.
You mean over drinking, Manuela, yeah?
I can't even find my... Where in blazes is my underwear?
Oh my god, Manuela, this is embarrassing.
Oh, What is my dressing robe belt caught on? I can't tie this properly. It's not even covering... Oh, Manuela.
Manuela, this is very embarrassing. Please stop. Manuela, please. Manuela, please. I can hear you, Manuela, you know.
I would
You know I am
hope,
able
Professor,
to
that
hear
you have
you,
the
right?
decorum to pretend you've heard nothing. Anyway, I'll be just another moment. Patience, please. Hello. Sorry to have kept you waiting. So, what do you want?
What were you doing, darling?
Excuse me? You had a reason for coming here, I assume. I've put a lot of time and effort into making it possible to talk with you, you know.
Sorry.
No, you've done nothing wrong. Let's just say I'm not having a good day. Actually, I didn't have a good night. Never mind. What did you want, anyway?
What did I... No, what do you want? I have a message from a knight.
You heard from him? The fellow from last night? Huh.
Yeah, last
what
night.
Did he have to
I
say?
see what you did there. The fellow from last night. You said we will never go out together again, Manuela.
Yeah,
you obviously made an impression.
Saw it coming, actually. That's why I came back to my room and went to bed. To get over it. Thank you for checking in on me. Was that all you wanted? Well then, good night.
See you, Manuela. Sleep well. Cool, right, I think that is now everything. Raina has redeemed a hydrate, so we will hydrate. Oh boy. There we go. I don't know if I'm going to be bothered doing the fishing tournament, to be completely honest. I'll go and I'll give it another go, but...
Professor. Welcome to the monastery. You look confused. Just show any fish you...
Right, we'll give it another real quick go and then back out of it. Earthworm, maybe? Potentially, hopefully. Oh wow, well this is going real well. Tournament bait then. I literally don't think I get anything out of this that's important. But I do remember it being like a bigger fish than this. Like a level... I don't know, like a... You know, I'm catching red fish at the moment. Like a gold or a green or a purple fish or something like that. Because these are all Foldling carp, yeah. Oh, maybe it's that one. Go on, we'll try it. That's something new. If she doesn't want this, then Lord knows. Oh.
I shall take it.
Do you know what? Do you know what? Let's finish exploring. I'm not doing it. It will take forever, and she just wants some. She wants some very super specific fish, doesn't she? That's what she wants. We'll instruct them manually. Right, so let's see who wants instructing in what. Ash. I mean, you're always going to be bow. I don't know why we'd give you anything but bow, but maybe some horsemanship as well. Just get it up. Because I don't know what he's going to be other than like a horseback dude. I think that is like the final level. That's definitely what I made Bernadetta when we played the Black Eagles. It's like Black Lions? No, I'm the Blue Lions. Hang on, what is it?
I'm getting that. Ah.
Just upgrade that. Cool. Flame! And magic. Just a whole load of magic. So glad you've joined us, Flame. Boom, there we go. Cool. Happy. Looks so happy all the time, doesn't she?
Oh, come on. I know you're just saying that.
Okay. There we go. Yuri is only going to get to do one thing, so let's make it swords. Dimitri, and then so it is literally just actually everyone who's here at the moment. Like everyone who's got motivation is going to get trained. Then Mercedes. Not Mercedes, because it's Mercedes, apparently, according to her. Right, let's begin a lecture.
Thoughts?
Feelings?
I'll think on that.
Oh crap, I missed the
Professor.
balls. It's fine. Focus on lance and riding. Yes, definitely do it. Let's go visit Happy.
Well, look who it is. How are you, Chatterbox?
See if she's happy and if
Gotten
she
the hang
knows
of
it.
the whole teaching thing yet?
I would say so.
That makes sense. Certainly strut around here like someone who belongs. You seem like one of those people who blends in. I could see you just about anywhere and think, oh, that person's here. Makes sense.
Of course, thank you. Thank you. I'm sure that made a load of sense in your head.
To me, it doesn't matter whether or not you believe in the goddess. You're here supporting the church, and that makes you no different from the others. I can't stand that.
Alright. Sorry.
No need to apologize.
It's literally just a
have a
paid
rocky
job.
history with the church is all. They betrayed me, or at any rate, horribly mistreated me. So I'm not a huge fan, but keep that to yourself.
You were mistreated?
When I was little, a lady locked me up and held me captive for a long time. The Knights of Saros rescued me, promised to protect me. But then they hid me away in Abyss. So all the Knights did was move me from one cage to another. Wouldn't you call that mistreatment? It was all for the greater good. They didn't want to put anyone important in danger. As for me, my life was expendable. That guy Alois was nice to me though. and he told me a bunch of hilarious jokes to cheer me up.
Sounds like him.
I was being sarcastic. Alois wouldn't know a good joke if it landed in his mustache. Anyway, that's why I hate the church. Someday you'll hate them too. They only hired you because they needed a warm body to fill the post. When you're of no use to them, they'll get rid of you without a second thought.
Thanks.
Sorry, that sounded more menacing than I intended. I'm just telling you how these people think. They have rules, dogma. They want us all bound to their system so they can control us. I don't do well with that sort of stuff. That's why I ran away from home in the first place.
Ran away?
Yeah, ran far, far away. But as far as I ran, it wasn't far enough. I got dragged back into society, chains and all. The kind of world I
don't think that's true.
I'm getting too dark for you, aren't I? Forget I said anything. Your future seems bright at least. You can just sit back and enjoy whatever comes your way. I'm just saying, don't rest your entire future on the church. It's not as steady a foundation as it seems. Anyway, that's all. I'll be going now.
Thanks, Happy. Such a cheery individual is our Happy. Right, so
just get this done.
Question I have for you guys in chat. Do we want to do another paralog mission now? Or do we think we want to call it here? What do people think? Because we've probably got time to do another paralog mission and we'll overrun by a little bit. Or we're like 10 minutes before where we'd normally end anyway, so we could just end it early. What are people thinking?
Impressed yet?
Guess I learned a thing or two.
Mission, mission, mission. Well, mission, mission, mission it is. Let's mission, mission, mission this mission, mission. Hang on, wait. No, I've lost my entire line of thought here. Right, hang on. Mission, mission, mission it is. You were hiding in the shadows. It's fine. It's fine. I'm perfectly happy for people to hide in the shadows. Lurkers are viewers too. Right, where are we going? Battle. Let's do this. Paralog the Forgotten. So hang on, we've got Sylvain. We've got Dorothea and I forget her name. And ooh, and that one. 22nd. So these are all 22nd of the 2nd. I don't know why I'm looking at my watch. Because it's the date in the game. But right, let's do that one then. Bit of story. Deploy for the Forgotten. Save progress, of course. How are you doing, by the way, G Toasty?
Hey, Professor.
How's it going?
You're looking lovely as ever.
Now that you've emerged from the shadows.
You gotta take a day sometime. Get out in the world and have some fun.
That's not a bad idea.
Right? Sometimes you gotta forget all the things you ought to do and focus on what you'd rather do. Hey, we should go get something to eat. My treat.
He always does this. I don't know if this is meant to be like a flirting technique. Like, does this work on ladies? Because I'm fairly sure it doesn't. What are you after?
What? I can't invite my professor to dinner without it being a scam?
I think that's entirely
okay,
how it works,
fine.
yes.
You got me. I need to ask a favor, and I wanted a way to work up the courage to ask you.
Swell, thanks, how are you? Sorry, it showed up on one screen and not the other, so if you just see me peering here, it's because I'm like, okay, fair enough. I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. Looking forward to the weekend. Very much looking forward to the weekend.
No, for once, it's not about a girl.
It's been a long week.
There are thieves in my family's territory. I was wondering if you'd go with me to
Not that
drive
I'm
them
doing
off.
anything on the weekend.
You remember the thief leader you fought at Conan Tower, yeah?
Because what can I do? But that's the best bit about it, is I'm not doing anything. I'm just going to relax. I'm going to play some video games. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to not get up in the mornings. That's going to be the best bit of it. Unless my body clock decides that I'm getting up in the morning anyway. Sometimes I'm not sure how long I can stay if I need to leave. Hey, that's fair enough. That is fair enough. I have never minded people who want to come and lurk. So I lurk in so many people's streams. Especially if I'm doing something else at the same time. I'll have the stream over here on the laptop, and then be doing something over here, and then I'll suddenly realise it's been about an hour, and I'm like, oh, I've not said anything. They probably think I've left.
No backup of any sort. That's crazy, right?
Right. Yes, that's crazy.
And the way my father is, he probably has some other motive that I'll never know. Maybe he just wants me to get some more experience in battle. A crazy way to suggest it, though. Anyway, I'm not going alone, no matter what he asks.
I'm not entirely sure what we're doing here.
But none of us have your experience.
His father has sent us somewhere.
I'd be grateful.
These paralogue missions are generally like exposition on the characters.
Great. I'll talk to the others and see who's in. Thanks, Professor.
Playing FFX on my Switch in the background. Oh, I tell you what, I love, my favourite Final Fantasy is 10. Absolutely adore it. In fact, I think I'm right on this, and I may be wrong. I may sit up bolt upright at 3 AM later, going, no, you fool. I think it's the only one I've ever actually completed. But no worries, Raina. You enjoy your lurk. Yes, I would do those. But no, 10 is my favourite. But this game intrigues you, so it may be your next purchase. I enjoy it. I do enjoy it. This is my second time playing it. Because it's got like a branching... It's the same up to the middle, and then it branches off in 4 storylines. I may have mentioned that before. But it's very easy. Like, it's very easy to be replayable, is what I mean. 10 is the best, hands down. Also started 6 on the PC. Oh, okay. First playthrough 6, it's going well. Can't remember which one 6 is. Can't remember if 6 is one of the ones I've played, but no, 10 is definitely the best, hands down. I adore that game. 10-2, I'm iffy on. Like, I got started into it and I couldn't get into it, and I don't know whether I should give it another go or not, but... Right, let's rout the enemy. Yes, come on, carry on. There we go.
Okay, we've got the thieves covered on both sides. Some of the thieves are still carrying what they stole, so we have a chance to get it back.
Okay.
Gotta be careful, though.
Oh, right, yes, I do. I didn't know I wouldn't remember this, because I've never played this house before. Okay. Okay. A lot of hate, but you actually enjoy the dress spheres. I think that's what put me off, is I think I went into X2 quite soon after I finished X. I never know whether to call it X or 10, so I'm probably just going to switch between the two. But, because 10-2 sounds weird. But yeah, X2, I don't know whether I just I think I went straight from 10 into X2, and it just threw me off entirely. So I should probably give it another go. I know they've got remakes now, haven't they? So I should probably jump in and give one of those a go. Well, not remakes, but like remasters. Because there is a difference. So
My father's offering a reward for every thief and rogue we take out. The more you beat, the more you get. Just remember, you gotta take them down fast. They'll bolt as soon as they're hurt. Take the strongholds and we cut off their escape route.
But yeah, I think the dress spheres was what put me off, because I wasn't sure. Unit being all sweet and cute and suddenly grows balls and becomes a badass bitch would put most people off. I don't know whether it was that or, well, actually, yeah, it probably was that. Yeah, it was the jarring suddenly Yuna's character had sort of taken a sudden 180-degree turn and decided she's going this way now. But I do think that it was the dress spheres that put me off, because it was like I was very used to focusing, right, Yuna is my summoner and she has magic, and the idea that it was like, and now she has a sword, or now she has guns, and I was like, hang on, I need to focus on this. This was a while ago. I was not as mature, is what I'm going to go with. You know, I was like, nah, don't like it. I'm going to go strong. which says a lot for how old that game is, because I'm definitely nowhere near being young.
I must stay focused.
But no, in theory, it should have been like my thing, because it had my favourite characters in it. It had Yuna and Riku, and Riku was always my favourite character. Like when playing through the first one, from 10, you know what I mean. Don't know why I'm explaining this.
Ready.
So it should have been my thing. So I don't know what it was that actually put me off. Maybe I should revisit this. I'm thinking now I should revisit it and see what I actually think about it.
I'm not sticking around here to get.
Oh, I didn't realise you were a main character. Like sorry. Okay, well I'm just gonna fly my Pegasus over and stab you. Oh no, I'm not. No, there we go.
Sure thing.
Definitely worth trying again one day, yeah. Especially if you're a Final Fantasy fan.
Here goes.
Do you know what I probably will do? It's probably on the list because I want to get the probably at some point replay 10, and so I'll probably get the remastered duo set you can buy together. So I'll probably just play them both then. I find a lot of games like that though that I basically binned off when I was younger and stupider as now I can't be bothered with this, and then I go back and look at them now and I go, what were you doing, Sam, you fool? This is decent, this is good.
I'm on it.
I'm just going to say that with young and stupid and just hope I get away with it that way. Come on. Yeah, that'll have to do. Out of interest, how does it play on the Switch?
What should I do?
Does it play all right? Because I don't know, like the Switch is very much a legitimate console. I'm playing on the Switch at the moment.
Luck wasn't with you.
But I do know sometimes you'll get games sort of put onto it that are not as good as they could have been. Is the best way I can put that. But I guess with your it plays lovely on the Switch. Fantastic. That's great to hear. Ooh. Funnily enough, a lot of people have been recommending games on the Switch recently. Like, I didn't know Hades was on the Switch, and I've been, like, not playing Hades. Because I was like, oh, well, I'll just wait until my PC is in, and then... it was yesterday, actually. Someone came in and was like, I've been playing Hades. I was like, oh, awesome, I want to play that one day, if only I had a PC. And they're like, I was playing it on the Switch. And I was like, oh, okay. Yes, Witcher 3, that's... I was trying to remember what it was that I'd heard that was an absolute mess, but yeah, Witcher 3, that's one. The Switcher, as they were calling it, and it turned out to be an absolute mess.
You're out of luck.
I don't know, though.
Doubtless.
It's weird that they keep going for... I guess it's just a way to, like... Having your game on another console is always going to be good, isn't it? Even if you do end up making a little bit of a buggy, downgraded mess. You're still going to get that person who's like, well, I've only got a Switch, so if I want to play The Witcher, I'm going to have to play it on the Switch. You know, I sometimes have to remind myself there are not people like me who have all the consoles. You know, who are like, well, I'll just pick the one that it's going to play best on, obviously. Why would you not do that? You know. I say all the consoles, they don't have all the consoles anymore, do I? Because I haven't upgraded. I haven't got a Series X or a PS5, so I've got all the last generation of consoles. Completed it on the console. Yeah. Yeah, I've completed it on the console. I spent about a year and a half because I just got obsessed with that game.
Nice try. You're finished.
Should have got it refunded. So buggy and glitchy.
It's one of those. It depends how long you've had it for though before you decide to get rid of it, and whether you can be bothered as well. I've never tried to refund anything through the main store on the Switch. Oh, no worries, Raina. I'll do my hydrate for you now. But thanks for popping in, and I'll see you again soon. If I don't speak to you on Discord, you have a good weekend. And I'll see you next week, hopefully.
Let the lesson begin.
Oh. I am liking the badass that I'm turning Violet into.
Gotta focus.
I'm also very much preferring playing female Violet over the male Violet I played last time. It turns out that
had to be done.
This is a theme, that the female character is actually a whole lot better. Oh wow, okay.
I know that face. You're the boss's little
No worries, Raina. See you later.
Sorry to say it, but yeah, I'm his brother, and he's led you into a bad spot. Anyway, your boss is dead, so this is your chance to disband this little thief gang of yours.
Quiet. You think I have any other choice but to be a thief?
Well, it's probably on me for making such a stupid request.
Alright, I just had to speed up his little monologue. They all want
So
to do that.
obvious.
Not so fast.
Oh, you missed. God damn it. That's annoying because this weapon he's got is very hard to repair, and I was hoping I was just going to take him out in one, but it's not having it. Right, Felix can take this guy out because Felix can take anyone out. There we go.
Stronger, huh? We'll see.
Okay, that'll do it.
Okay.
This exit route is blocked off. Very good. Now
Which
let's
one?
keep cool and take out the other strongholds.
I don't think any of them are blocked off, are they? Oh, right. Am I blocking them off by defeating the people standing in front of them? Okay. Maybe explain that to me and I just didn't pay attention.
Too slow. That's it.
I forget how slow she moves as a mage. Right, let's get him up there to take this guy out. No damage, she's a badass. They are. She definitely is. Like, she's in charge of everything. Like, I think, yeah, we're talking about Violet, aren't we, the teacher. She's an absolute badass, and I'm absolutely loving it. Because she's basically, she is like, she shouldn't even be, she's not a heavily armoured thing or anything. She's just a mage, but like, you just hit her and she's like, nah.
That's how it goes.
Hang on, where are you?
Try to keep up.
Oh, come on. Just hop backwards. Like these guys, the fully armoured guys on the horses, they also take no damage, but I expect that from them.
Saw that coming.
Like that. But they're like all fully armoured and on a horse. And like he's a big fully armoured dude.
A threat eliminated.
You know, you expect it. They're not that badass. You know, they're still badasses, but they're not as badass as, hi, I'm wearing a robe. Bring it.
Ineffective.
Sufficient.
Sufficient. Like, I'm so hoping I can push her through to just a full-on, hovering in the air, glowing eyes, burn everything character eventually. I just hope I've done the right things. Let's use your sword.
No hesitation.
Oh, here we go.
That is that.
Yes. Oh. 100. I'll send the Iron Lance off, actually. Keep a short spear. Oh, I can't hit anyone. How odd. Oh, I can. Hang on, with a curved. Steel bow. There we go. I can't take her out in anything. Okay. Oh, here we go.
Oh, thank goodness.
I never doubted you.
I don't know who keeps saying that, who keeps saying I never doubted you. Because I keep hearing it again and again, and I don't know who it is. It might be Yuri, maybe. Because it never happened before, so it probably is someone new like Yuri. That sounds like the same voice. Right. Let's go with this. I don't want to use up his superpowered weapon. Okay, fine. He's just going to critical hit him, are you? I love it.
I pale in comparison to my allies.
Oh, Constance,
That's
please
one
stop
more
being so
stronghold taken,
depressing.
and one more escape route blocked. There are still some strongholds left. Professor, which should we go for first?
Any of them. Literally any of them. I think there's one... Yeah, there's one down here. And then the one up the corner here. Yeah. Awesome. Well, I mean, let's just smash him in the head with an axe, I guess. Oh, he's a quick bugger. Interesting. He is a bowman, though. So in theory, he's going to have to move to take me on. Smashing him in the head with an axe sounds like an amazing plan. I'm not going to lie, it's my go-to plan. It's this person's being annoying, I'm going to smash him in the head with an axe. I feel I need to elaborate that I mean in the game. Although, let's be honest, it's tempting in daily life as well. I unfortunately just don't own an axe. Yeah, that is definitely the only thing stopping me from going through with that plan. Okay.
Easy. Good try.
Are you just critical hitting people on their own turns, Sylvain? Literally taking the piss. Lockdown is having... Yeah.
This is what a real man.
To be fair, I mean, if it goes on much longer, I may just have to start roaming the streets with an axe. Lockdown axe anger, I love it. Yes, that's what I'm calling it. That's what I'm going to go with. I'll credit you, obviously, if anyone asks. You know, while I'm being arrested, I'll just say, I'll tell you whose idea this was.
But no, just if it goes on much longer, just roam the streets with an axe. And just, you know, what's your reason for being outside? Because I've been stuck inside for 1.5 years now. So it better be good, because I've got an axe. Let's... it is really depressing. I just... Like, and it's especially given... Especially when I've been... And, like, everyone in my family has been inside doing, you know, essentially what we're supposed to be doing. And other people have decided they want to go and have parties. Like, I think there was a party broken up the other day of 400 people have met somewhere. And you just think, oh... Like, I want to be outside. And I understand people want to be outside and they're getting frustrated with it. But... I can't blame them. I know exactly who I blame, and it is...
Let's begin.
The people in charge. I don't know. I've just got a bit of a... It's one of those, it's just depressing. It is really depressing. But, you know, there's vaccines on the way. I'm not going to get them anytime soon, but... Maybe once everyone's getting vaccinated, we can start letting people out again.
You're out of luck.
I'm pale and...
Someone when you went to school, went to a New Year's Eve party and caught COVID. Gave it to his dad and his dad died. Oh no. Oh. Like, I genuinely feel bad for that person. I'm not going to say I don't feel bad for that person, because obviously they've not intended that. But at the same time, that's... Yeah, people just aren't taking it seriously at all. I think people think it's... They just think it's another flu, and that they're just going to get over, and it's really not. It is... It's killing healthy people. Like, I have got a chance of dying of this and ending up on a ventilator as well. You know, as someone who, well, I was going to say is relatively fit. I was relatively fit before we locked down and I couldn't go and exercise the same way anymore. But yeah, it's just, people are not taking it seriously. They just seem to think that it's going to go away, or that just because they're fed up of being inside, the virus is going to go away.
Slow.
But I don't know.
Another escape route. Take out those thieves.
I'm a very cynical person at the best of times, so I think it doesn't help trying to deal with all of this as well. I think it's just put me into maximum cynicism mode.
Let's keep our guard up.
Like, I think I've been lucky in that I've not really seen anyone who I know being blatant about breaking any of the regulations or anything. Like, I'm sure they have, and they're just better at hiding it. But... Two children who you're trying to homeschool as well. I can imagine that is a struggle as well. Especially if you're trying to do it on a more long-term basis as well. Like, I think that someone I work with, because we've still been going into work this entire time. We've been classified as key workers, as much as you want to argue against that. But she said something today, and it was the biggest slip of the tongue, which is just like, oh, my daughter's at home, it's really bad, I'm just hoping they go back to school in September. And we were like, September? Is that your hope? You're hoping September?
That one is expected.
And she was like, oh, you know, I meant February, but yeah, September would be nice as well. It's just, it seems never ending. I think that's the problem, is we've just hit a point where it's just does not seem to be ending. But hopefully the homeschooling is not going too bad for you. You know, hopefully you're managing.
but I can't imagine it's particularly easy if you're having to do other things at the same time. Like, I don't know whether you're having to work through the pandemic as well or anything like that, but if you're trying to do that at the same time, or even just anything, just generally having, you know, I'm fairly sure that we love children, that everyone is, and I'm sure you love your children, but I'm sure you also, it was an adjustment to have them in the house all the time. I know a couple of my friends who've got children have said, I love my children, but I did like when they used to go to school sometimes. I don't know. It's one of these, isn't it? I don't have kids myself, so I can't really make comment on it, I don't think. So. It's going terrible. Oh. Just have to step back and relax when it comes to it all. I suppose that's what you need, isn't it? I mean, I imagine the kids are not having the best time either with it all, but yeah, you can only do what you. That's exactly it. You can only do what you're physically able to do. I mean, you know, I didn't want to be like, oh, you know, I don't want to give you advice on your own situation. I'm sure you've got it properly, but yeah, I agree. That's sort of what. You know, we can only do what we're able to do, and yeah, I don't know. I really do hope for everyone's sake that this blows over soon, because people are going to go insane. People are literally going to lose it. I know a few people who are already. My partner's a nurse, and she has. It's too much. Like, all of this going on has been, and you know, without throwing her out there and airing her own business, it's been a struggle, and it's getting more of a struggle as this carries on. So I don't know, but we can only do what we're physically able to do. But it does, unfortunately, it relies on the idiots out there to do what they're supposed to be doing. But you know, I could, at the best of times, I say that they should let me go and deal with patients in the hospital, because I'll sit there and I'll go, really, this is what you're going to complain about? Ooh, ouch. Hey there, Beetle. It's not going too badly. We're just discussing how horrendous this pandemic is. What am I doing? Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, I can't move. Okay. But otherwise, if we're talking about the game, it's going well there as well. Murder and death? Yes to both. Lots of murder and or death. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Right. I think actually if I do this kill, then... Flame found. We did find Flame. She was in the basement of the castle with the Death Knight. That's about it, really. Then we knocked around. We did a fishing tournament because Flame wanted a fish, and I gave up because I could not be bothered finding Flame a fish. That's about it. How are you doing?
Thank you.
Good so far. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear it.
Oh shit.
Well, not much more I can do here.
Ran away from it to check in, but you got it back to work. No worries. Thank you for popping in, Beetle. I'm going to resurrect Sylvain. Use Divine Pulse to turn back time. I am going to. Ooh, see, this is going to be interesting. Right, so... Ooh. This is going to be interesting. No, no, you're not a distraction. Don't you worry. Take it all back. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're all fine. We're all good. It's going to be fine. Right, hang on. Let's do this. I need to get... See, Sylvain is going to take damage. What I need is I need her. Don't know whether she can go that far. Right. Ooh, here we go. Right, hang on. Ooh, new emotes. Very nice. Ooh, those are very nice. Raid and hype. Those are very pretty looking things. Nice. You're not sure on them? Really? I like them. No worries, Beetle. No worries, Beetle. If we're still here, you pop on in and let us know how your break is going. But no, I like them, Toasty. I do. I think they're really nice. Right, I'm going to use an item. I'm going to have to heal him up, I think. Like, hang on, I'm going to take a closer look. I'm going to have a look at this. Right, let's just up close. Oh no! Oops. I apparently nearly banned you then. I did not mean to. I think it's cute. That's just my, you know, obviously they're your emotes. But I think they're cute. I think that's cute. But it's got to be something you're going to enjoy, isn't it? So, or something you're going to be happy seeing in your chat all the time. That's what I got told when my emotes were being done for me. The hype could be more hype. I mean, I suppose I can see where you're going with that. Okay, come on, let's have a look at this hype up close. And yeah, it's like it's very happy, isn't it? But I can see what you mean. It could be like really, really hyped up. I don't know. Like, if you want it more hype, I say go for it. Worst that can happen is you're like, nah, it looks too hype. Yeah, cute little toast with the word hype. I mean, to be fair with you, right, what I'm thinking right now is you're clearly not 100% on it, so maybe see if you can make it hypier, if hypier is a word. Hang on. Well, let's see how we do here, actually.
What should I do?
Stay focused.
Like, did someone do them for you, or have you done them yourself? I never know with people these days. So many people do their own emotes. I do not have the talent for it.
Good looking out.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Right, hopefully I'm going to survive this. Right. Oh my god, did I survive? Awesome. Oh wow, we're actually interesting. We're doing okay here. Right, I should be able to kill him on this one. Hopefully. At least he doesn't dodge. Nice. Right. Awesome. So hopefully now... take him out in there.
Careful, please.
Just this other guy. Oh, and I can run. Awesome. Leg it. You get in here and stab a bitch.
Next time, bring your friends.
Nice. Have we
That's
won?
the last of them. Great work, everyone. Thieves everywhere. I can't believe this is what the world is coming to. At least we've restored the peace here, even if it's only for a little while.
Defeated all of the thieves. Extra large bullion. Okay, I'll send that to the convoy. I should probably sell some of my bullion. But like, the problem with playing New Game Plus is I'm not exactly wanting for money like I was when I played the last time. Send the longbow to the convoy. What does this do? Permanently increases resistance by 2. Sure. I'll send the short spear to the convoy then. I don't really use a spear anyway. As I said before, I'm a mage. Gautier Knights. Interesting. Save there. And, well, another paralog battle, I guess, because I've got two paralog buy-ins. So.
Professor, thank you for your help.
Once Sylvain finishes hitting on me, obviously.
Got a reward for my father. Job well done, eh? I spoke with my father after the battle. He confirmed that his intention was for me to claim the Lance of Ruin as my own. I see why he thinks that's necessary. Still, using Miklon for that purpose. If he was still alive, I wonder what he'd think of that.
You're still thinking about your brother, aren't you?
I suppose I am. Miklon hated me from the moment he found out I had a crest and he didn't. He was selfish and egotistical. I know it's not right to say bad things about the dead, but he earned it. Even now, I'm still cleaning up his messes.
It sounds like you've got some issues to work
wonder,
through, Sylvain, I'm not going to lie.
What if it was the other way around? If he had the crest, and I didn't, would I be the one my father thought was worth forgetting? Or would my fate have been wholly unlike his?
Thinking like that's not going to get you anywhere.
You're probably right, Professor. It's not like me, is it? I don't pray much, but I think I'm going to.
He's probably a little messed up because you killed him. Possibly, you know, he's come back from the dead, but a bit.
I'm afraid there
what
are
is
more
that
days
film?
like these coming our way.
Where they keep coming back from the dead, but they're a bit more messed up. I can't remember now. But yeah, that concept. I'm sure it's a concept in a lot of things. Yeah, it's probably because he died. He died, he came back, and he's a bit like, I remember dying. I vividly remember dying. I was dead.
Argus has always been a
and
cool
like,
place.
Don't be dumb. Of course you're not
Until
dead.
about 10
Of course
years
you
ago,
weren't dead. Come with me,
our
Sylvain.
region was a battlefield
Nobody
for
say
the people of
anything.
the Sreng region to the north. And after the late king fell, the whole kingdom became unstable. So, it's no real surprise that more and more people are resorting to thievery, just to survive. And there are those rumors of the current regent being too busy chasing the ladies to bother with governing. Don't worry, I get the irony. The whole damn kingdom is in decline because of nonsense like that.
Okay.
I'm hoping once we get Dimitri on the throne,
Are you-
everything will get better. Anyway,
okay, right.
I'll leave it up to you to decide how you want to use our reward.
What is our
Professor,
reward?
if I could,
Just the bullion.
I'd still like to buy you a meal sometime.
I think. There's no need.
Or do you really just hate
I'm
the
doing
idea
my
of having dinner with
best
me? Just kidding.
not
I
to
know
get
you're
in a
busy.
relationship with my students.
Again, though, thank you for everything,
It
Professor.
is hard to do
I couldn't have done it alone.
because of that nice little tracking thing going on, telling me how close I am to them, but I'm trying to be professional. It's never going to happen. Right, rumoured nuptials and black market scheme. I mean, rumoured nuptials sounds interesting. This is the problem. It's like I'm being nice to my students, and then they all fall in love with me. Apparently, this is the problem with things that have romance. Not that I have an issue with that. I personally enjoy games that have romance options, but
What's the matter,
it just gets a bit weird when I try and talk about it. It's like, oh, we're getting really thirsty here for
Nothing's the matter. Well, nothing.
my students.
You don't
Oh no,
look
hang on.
like it's nothing major.
Going for another.
Then again, I suppose
I was
you
going
always
not
have
long
a
ago.
furrowed
Yeah,
brow.
see, I get 2
Truth be
battles
told, there's rather a lot going on.
on this
It
day,
seems that there's
so I might as well
always
do them
something to
both,
worry
and then I can save after that. I'm nothing of wanting to get things complete, and also I'm enjoying it. So, what's worrying you right now?
Now? Oh, I really did not wish to bother you with such trivialities. You see, I received a letter from my father recently.
From Count Galatea? What a kind gentleman to have for a father.
I thank you. But the content within the letter is what I find troubling.
Let me see.
Don't worry, this is very much a thing, is that I just have no ability to end a stream on time, so I'm just going with it. Do you know the suitor?
I've not met him, though I've heard his name here and there. He began life as a merchant, but has somehow achieved rank in court, an enterprising noble from an allied territory. It's most likely that he wants the crest of Daphnel that I bear, to adorn his family name.
Yes, that sounds about right.
It has gone midnight. I'm just noticing
You
this.
sound as though you know him. Do you?
Yes, I must admit that I know him. He tried to court me when I was
Maybe
a
I'll
singer.
skip through this.
Best
Not
advice
as
I
rock
can
and roll
give
as I
you
used to be.
is
Oh, tell me
stay
about it.
far,
To be
far
honest with
away
you,
from the
now that
sky.
you've pointed this
He's
out,
offered a sizable
I
dowry.
am
so
realising that
least
if
consider
I
it.
do this, I'll probably
For the
just be
sake of my
dead tomorrow.
Dowry?
Might just end
Blood
this
money.
and then.
That's all it is.
Hang on, let's get on with this.
Dorothea,
This jerk's entire fortune is soaked in blood. Do you
But
believe
yes,
you build your
yes,
own
you
house using
enjoy your
that kind
bed.
of money?
In the least
it's all
weird
just
way I
rumors,
can say those
I
words
think
possible.
it still might be worth investigating. What do you think, Professor?
But yeah, I will be
Should we go check
probably
this guy
not
out?
long. Yes, there we go. Let's begin parallel battle. I'm going to save and I'm going to
Great.
get out of here.
Let's tell the others.
Oh, because it
really?
is like, I think that battle took 40 minutes, 50 minutes, 40 to 50 minutes. Yeah, no, I'm going to bed. No worries. You have a great sleep too, and a good weekend as well. And I'll see you soon. Come on, speed it up so I can save, please. Right. Where do I save? There we go. Jesus Christ. No, I don't want to save number 25, thank you. There, we'll save there. Looks like you're just in time for the end. You are. We suddenly realised it's gone midnight and that we're old, so we're going. But thank you for popping in anyway, Beetle. We're actually at a great place to start the next stream, so you can watch us get involved in Dorothea's issues with prearranged marriages, apparently. Oh, but anyway. Thank you so much for everyone who tuned in tonight. Had a heck of a time. We actually got through a whole load of side stuff and main missions. We're good. We found Flame. It's all great. But yeah, thank you everyone who tuned in tonight. It's been a fun one. Thank you for all the people who lurked, all the people who chatted, everyone who followed. I've had a lot of fun, and hopefully you have too. We will be back on Tuesday, probably more than likely with some Horizon. And then Thursday, Friday, we're probably going to play some more of this on one of those days. And the other day, I don't know yet. I'm going to have to make a decision this weekend what we're going to do. But, you know, watch the space on Twitter or in the Discord if you're in there. There's not many people in there. We're a small group. We're fun. We share a lot of memes. But yeah, other than that, thank you very much everyone who's popped in tonight. And you guys take care. I will just quick... I imagine there's not many people online to send a raid over to, but I'll just take a really quick look. See if there's anyone I know who's on. most people are sensible and have gone to bed. But yeah, thank you very much everyone who has tuned in tonight. And I'll see you guys soon. You guys take care, you have a great weekend, and I'll see you later. Ta-ra.